Big test. Okay. My goodness, my apologies, guys. We were a couple seconds late. We also got the wrong background on. It's supposed to be nighttime. My bad. Welcome back, everybody. I need to turn the music down. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody, to the stream. Hope you guys are doing well this Tuesday evening. Hell yeah, bro. Welcome in, everybody. I was gonna say I am your host, GallantKnightVT. I feel like that's kind of obvious because we're literally on my Twitch channel. But you know what? Sometimes things just be silly. My gosh, I just noticed where your tacit mark is. Yeah, it's between the boobas. Yeah. It sure do be. It sure do be. Yeah, I did a little bit of research. I tried. I don't think there's another character. I mean, I say another character as if I'm actually in the game, but I can't remember. I don't think there's a character that has their tacit mark between the bobs. But I could be wrong. I did try to look into it. I wanted to try to get like a unique location that would still be relatively visible on stream, and I think I found one. I'm pretty sure. So hopefully it's pretty good. Also, Willow, thanks for coming your daily gotcha pull. Today we're going to be swapping over and grabbing the military outfit for 10 minutes. Looks like. And I also have to go ahead and go through everybody's daily fixture fees as well. Go back and check those. First of all, Orca, thank you so much for grabbing first today. I really appreciate it. Damn, you got here fast. Ari, thanks for grabbing your daily fixture fee today. We helped you get the Neo Caladrius police off your ass. Love to see him, bro. Willow, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee as well. Today, we helped you hook up with a coach so you can take part in an underground fighting ring, which is pretty dang dope. We love to see it. But yeah, welcome in, Ari. Welcome in, Orca. Welcome in, Willow. Hope you all are having a wonderful night. The Gacha Redeem is broken. Oh, did it not show up on screen? Let me, wait, is it broken? It showed up for me. It was on the Twitch screen for me. Did it not show up properly? Or did it say one thing and do something else, maybe? You do have a character whose tacit mark is located in a very unique spot. Are you talking about what's her name with it on her tongue, or somebody else? That's the one I'm thinking of when you say that, but I could be misthinking. Although to be fair, I don't really know where any of the new ones are. Like for the newer characters, but I'm just silly. Yeah, no. Okay, let me go ahead. So today, guys, as per usual on Tuesdays, we're going to be continuing our story game series. And today we're going to be continuing with Wuwa, as per usual. I completely forgot, by the way, I have not posted my social stuff. So I know Linnaeus is located on her thigh. Yeah, which honestly, pretty fire. I'm not going to lie to you. Pretty good spot for it if I do say so myself. Let me go ahead and post my stuff on Blue Sky and Twitter real quick. I completely forgot to do that before stream. I was running around today, y'all. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what is up, but like I think my mental's just been really bad, and it's been taking me a much longer period of time to get my edits done than usual. So I'm actually not doing any more work than usual. It's just been taking longer. I think I've just been a lot more easily distracted because of you know, everything. Life, all the things. Moynier has the leg as well. Oh, really? See, I haven't actually found hers. Or to be fair, I wasn't going out of my way to look for it. So I'll have to take a look once we have the game open. Excuse me. But yeah, I'll have to check that out. Let me also, yeah. All right. Go ahead and I'm just posting the Wuwa announcements, and then we'll be good to start. Hers is a little hidden. Oh, it's in the side. Wait, that's kind of sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty cool. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm down for that. Wait, what? Sorry, I have Twitter open. Misha is a cyberpunk stealth FPS where you play as a hacker partnered with a tough mercenary whose brain has been transplanted into a curvaceous female android body. What is this game? Wait, I might have to check this out. Wait, that sounds sick. The concept sounds cool before, even before you talk about just the video itself is so cursed. Because the person's just looking down at their boobs bouncing back and forth as they walk. Oh my god. I'm gonna post this in the general chat real quick in case anybody's curious what I'm talking about, because what the hell is this? It is a video, by the way, in case you guys want to watch it. But anyway, I'm gonna close that so I'm not getting distracted by tweets, and we can instead get back to Wuthering Waves. We gotta wither the waves today, chat. Also, I feel like I've been lied to all these years. Oh, wait, what happened? What happened? Also, in case anybody's wondering what I'm eating for dinner, I am having bulldog noodles. It's the new rose ones. I haven't actually had this one before, but they taste pretty good. And then I ended up adding in some tuna to add some protein, and it's pretty fire. I'm not gonna lie, it's tasting pretty good. I also have some Italian ice that has been apparently been sitting in our freezer for like almost a year, but it's pretty good, so I'm not gonna complain. All this time I thought that Varka and Jean was Varka was Jean and Barbara's dad. Oh, you know, I think a lot of people kind of had that idea, but I'm pretty sure that it was stated in the lore that they like their dad was somebody else. I know a lot of people have been fan theorizing that Varka is Klee's dad as well. I've been hearing a lot of that. They're like, oh yeah, you know, Varka got so like close to Alice that they banged and had Klee. Which I think is crazy. He's the cavalry captain? No. Okay, so the cavalry captain is oh god, what's his name? Kaya. The guy that we get for free from the very, very beginning. The 4-star. That's the cavalry captain. Varka is the leader of the Knights of VODs. Yeah, which that's where the meme spawned of like, oh my god, maybe when they go to Nodcry and meet up with Varka, they'll finally find all the horses, considering that Kaya hasn't had them this whole time. Because I believe part of the story was that when Varka traveled west, well, west is, you know, quote unquote west, he took all the horses, which is why Kaya is the horseless cavalry captain. And so the meme was, oh my god, we're going to find all the horses when we go to Nodcry, and we still haven't found any horses. But we did get a skin for the self-insert character from from Millie Astor's Wonderland, where you can turn into a horse, a human horse. So I guess that works. I don't know. Such a missed opportunity, honestly, having playable father and daughters. Well, to be fair, we already have a playable father and daughter with Arlecchino and Lynette. I'm just saying, it's already there. I'm trying to think, because we definitely have mother and daughters, but I don't know if we have any. I'm trying to think if we have any blood mother and daughter. I mean, I guess once Alice comes out, we'll have a mother-daughter by blood. But I think all the other like parents and children in the game have been adopted, right? Because we have we actually talked about this not long ago. It was like just a couple weeks ago, I think. We have like, for example, Shunyun with Ganyu and I'm forgetting her name, but both of them are adopted. They're not like her blood relatives. We have Raiden and Wanderer, but well, first of all, they're like estranged anyway. They don't talk. But also she kind of created him. Shinha, thank you. Yes, Shanyun, Shenhe, and daughter. Gone. But, like, we've got Arlecchino and then the 3 siblings, which are all playable, but they're adopted. I like to joke that Mualani and Kanisha are in a relationship, and that their adopted daughter is, what's her name? But, yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Alice and Klee, I think, when Alice comes out, will be the only, like, blood-related mother-daughter duo in the game that I can think of. It would also be cool to get Goro's mom at some point. I know it's probably going to be a while until we get more Inazuma story, but it would be really cool to get Goro's mom at some point. That'd be sick. Because Goro's mom, they've teased her for years now. So that would be awesome. I would love to see her be a playable character. But yeah. All right, let's go ahead and swap to the other screen as well. We can start the 10-minute timer. If we we will definitely get some more Inazuma content at some point. It's just gonna take some time. That's all. I don't care if it sounds copium. It will happen. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of doomer to say that, like, China and Japanese relations are never going to get better. Like, they said one thing and it got bad, but I feel like it wouldn't take much to fix it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it would be a little silly for me to just assume that they're just never going to have, like, they're just never going to interact or have any positive interaction again. I think that would be a little doomer, in my opinion. Why is this not capturing Wuwa? Oh, because I'm trying to capture the launcher, which is not working. There we go. That's what we want. But yeah, I think we're going to be getting, as I said, I know we've talked about this before. I think we're almost definitely going to be getting more Inazuma content sooner than later. If for no other reason than I think because it's already planned content. Like, there is plenty of planned content already in the works for Inazuma, and we know that. Orca, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. We'll go ahead and swap to Emo Chloe as soon as Military Chloe is done. Muchas gracias. And if I do forget, please remind me, because I do sometimes forget with these longer streams. But I think we should be locked in. It should be fine. But yeah, so I don't know. I like, they were teasing a huge Inazuma related event the last time we were in Inazuma. So I think it'd be interesting. I'm hoping A and Wanderer do eventually reunite. I have a feeling that would be a very hostile situation, because, like, Wanderer has so many years of trauma based around her, and, like, I feel like it would take more than one event for them to, like, meet again and then, like, actually be on good standing. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's gonna be, if they, like, I feel like there's a good chance they meet again, because it's been, like, you know, something that's been around in the community for so long. I think there's a good chance, but I don't think they'll make up, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Forcing the Wanderer to meet the person who contributed to at least half of his trauma. That's true. Like, literally, that is very true. Like, Dotori is half of his trauma, and the other half is Raiden. So, like, I don't know. I feel like he may be less likely to try to murder Raiden outright, but I feel like it would be a crazy story. I will say, I hope they do it, because it would be really interesting to see, but I don't think it would be a very positive interaction. But it would be pretty cool. Oh, yeah. I forgot about my Wuthering Waves load times, guys. I think there's more to why A let him go. You just don't know the full story. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me at all. I do kind of agree with that. I think there's more to the story. But, like, to be fair, he didn't just let him go. Kumo, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. If you'd like to recommend a song for us, just let me know. If not, I can always recommend a song for you.
The horizon.
Oh yeah, we wanted to look at well, wait, let me finish talking about A first. But yeah, I think so we know that originally Wanderer was supposed to be like the prototype and or potentially the puppet that would be taking over Inazuma, right? Like we do know that. That's canon. But like we don't know, like we know that he was considered like deemed, you know, defective, right? But that doesn't necessarily explain why she threw him away. Like, she could have kept him around and been like, hey, this is my son. But, like, I think she just deemed him defective and was like, well, I don't need you anymore. Because she was kind of in that state of, like, yo, like, eternity is the only thing that matters. And so if you're, I have a feeling she was like, you're not good enough, like, get out of my sight kind of thing, you know? But, yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting to see more, for sure. Why are your load times worse than mine on 8 gigabytes of memory? I have no idea, Willow.
Gotta go fast.
I have 12 gigabytes of VRAM and 32 gigabytes of memory. But here's the thing. To be fair, my memory has been dying for a long time. And I don't mean in my brain, even though that has also been dying for a long time. So yeah, I don't know. Contact with You by Koda Hoshino. Okay, let's check that out. Let's see. But she didn't want to put him through more suffering. And wanted to set him free, not knowing that would also bring him more trauma. I mean, I don't remember. Again, it's been a long time since I've like played the Inazuma story. So there's definitely parts that I don't remember as well, for sure. I do recall that she was, again, he was supposed to be her replacement. But I don't really remember the specifics beyond that. That's my thought, I think. We knew she threw, like, that she deemed him effective and threw him away, but we don't know why. Like, why he was deemed defective or anything like that, you know? Yeah. What's it? Girly Pop, your music's too loud. I can't hear the song. There we go. Also, while we're listening to the song, we can... Oh, okay, yeah, there's Linnea's tacit mark. Sorry, I don't mean to look up your skirt, Girly Pop, but we're trying to look at your tacit mark, okay? I can zoom in a little bit. That's... Actually, wait, can't I just put it on the camera mode? There we go. I feel like it's a heavenly principles that made her decide to set him third. I don't know. Maybe it's possible. But I don't know, because the thing is, the heavenly principles usually only care if it's like actual human life, and she didn't create a human life. She very specifically created a puppet. So I don't know if the heavenly principles would have gotten involved.
Perfect.
So there's Linnea's tacit mark on her leg, on her thigh. Ooh, this kind of hits. All right, let's find Mornier's. So Willow, you said it was on her leg, right? Interesting that her tacit mark shows up on her leg, considering her legs aren't, like, an organic part of her. Oh, there it is! Oh, that's really interesting. Huh. I love her design so much. She's so pretty.
Time for a recharge.
She's so cute. Welcome back from the ads, Kumo. Welcome back, welcome back. We're just looking at Mornier. We were looking at her, we were trying to find her tacit mark, and we found it. It's right here on her leg. MES tacit mark is unique. Oh wait, is she still on banner? She's still on banner, right? I could open her her trial to look at hers, because I did do her trial off stream the other day, chat. Because I wanted to make sure I got the rewards. But yeah, let's go ahead and we'll look at her tacit mark on her trial. The hot take, but Armored Core 6 is better than Elden Ring. You know what's crazy? I do still need to play. I have Armored Core 6. And it's something I'm meaning to play on stream. There's a lot of games I'm trying to catch up to before Armored Core 6, but it is on the list of games I want to play. All right, shut up. No, I don't want to save the world. I'm trying to find your mark, Girly Pop. Oh wait, can I go into camera? I can't go into camera. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. You in the view characters? Oh, can I do that too? It might be easier to see in there than in the actual trial. 'Cause I don't see it from here. I can't see it here. Yeah, let's look at the other screen. Yo, this song goes hard. I love the vibe. But yeah, I have played some of Elden Ring. I have not finished Elden Ring. But yeah, no, Armored Core is a game on my to playlist. It's the nope gallery. Yeah, I was like, where is this again? Well, I actually have less than half of the characters in this game. That's great. Well, I mean, I guess. Oh, what the? She has a lightsaber? That's crazy.
Pretty cool, right?
No way. That's actually one of her lines. That's so funny. Okay, let me look at you, gamer.
Look, a laser sword.
Well, thank you so much for the recommendation, Kumo. I appreciate it. That song was sick.
Pretty cool, right?
That was awesome. Thank you. Oh, hello? I'm trying to open the volume control section again so I can put the game back up a little bit. A part in her chest is her tacit mark? It is? Oh my god, wait, it is. It's really like the zoom is taking 17 years, but oh wow, it is. That's really interesting. Okay. Also, again, I don't want any story spoilers because I'm not caught up, as you guys know, but is that an actual hole in her chest? Oh my god, the light is like embedded in her chest. I'd never noticed that until right now. I mean, stop moving around, girly pop. I'm trying to see your chest. And I mean that in the most respectful way possible, okay? But yeah, no, that is her tacit mark. So is it a digital tacit mark, or is it actually on her skin? No, it's inside of her. What the heck? That's crazy. How to kidnap a man easily, pull out the laser sword. That's very true. To be fair, we see how it appears in her trailers. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen any of her trailers. I've actively tried to avoid as much, like, basically content in general about this game outside of the story that I've been playing, just because I don't want to be spoiled on anything. But, I mean, obviously, you know, with a lot of the content I'm playing being over a year old now, it just kind of happens sometimes. But generally speaking, I do try to avoid spoilers if I can.
Leave it to me.
Oh, okay. Oh, also, yeah, if you guys didn't know, we were doing the Roccia story today. I'm gonna keep eating my ramen since I'm very hungry. I have not eaten yet today. Oh boy. Oh god. We got you, gamer. Ha. Are we breezing through all the Hollow Zero for Polychrome with M2 Yashin 1? Oh, yeah.
Time to shine.
Oh, I forgot she was going to be on my team. I'm not going to lie to you. Trying to set up my mouse binding so I can actually use the ones I want to use.
The world is mine. You've crossed the wrong person. Masterpiece complete.
Okay, but it's not my favorite when it comes to... Well, I mean, that's fair. But I still want to play all of them, you know what I mean? Like, I want to get the full experience.
Swift and resolute. Ha! I sense your weak one with the sounds.
Also, I do like Roccia. She's very
The
cute.
hour is upon us.
And, I mean, you know, one of my few Italian girlies, you know? So I gotta support. Gotta support my people. Hello? Pass away. Okay. That's fair. Also, I just realized that Phase 2 is likely tomorrow. Phase 2, I believe
Thank
it
you for
comes out on
coming.
Thursday. But yeah,
Everyone's a bit
unfortunately, we
shaken.
will not be doing our
We
polls
weren't at our
probably on
best.
stream because it's coming out at a really stupid time of the week. I was hoping to stream on the day that the patch was coming out so that we could do the Galbrena polls on stream. But the rest of the week's schedule just didn't work out that way, unfortunately.
Nervous. Afraid. Most of us in the troop have had bad run-ins with tacit discords.
Hmm.
They just can't shake the fear, no matter how many times we face them. Not everyone's like you. Pero and I weren't sure if we could keep everyone
Most of the
safe.
Genshin update comes out tomorrow, so
But
we're gonna stream
watching you
Genshin
in
tomorrow either
action,
way.
it hit me. Action
I will say,
beats worrying any day.
if
It's like tightrope walking.
I get the chance, I'd
Just
probably
keep moving
do my
forward
Galbretta
and
pulls
never look
tomorrow.
down.
If the patch does come out
That's the trick
tomorrow
to staying
night,
steady.
then I will do the
Everyone's safe now.
Galbretta pulls on
Thanks to
stream
you.
tomorrow night.
We should get these pilgrims
probably
back
at the
to
end of
retreat
stream
before
for
more
the
Tacit
Genshin stream.
Discord show up. All these people are pilgrims.
But I'm pretty
They've had a
sure
tough time
one of
drifting
my
here
friends
on
was
a
checking. I think
pilgrim's
they said it
sail.
was on Thursday.
Fenrico may be a phony hiding behind a mask, but I'm sure
Unfortunately,
he
we are not
wouldn't go
streaming
back
Thursday
on
this week.
his word as Primus. Since you're the new laureate, I doubt we'll see any more banishments. This pilgrim sail probably left Raguna before Fenrico gave his word. I do hope this is the last of its kind.
I hope so. No more pilgrimages. Por favor. All right. Oh, wait. Hello? What happened to the quest? Huh? What's happening? Please tell me that wasn't... Wait. I mean, she's occupied by... Wait, what is Sail Day Captain? Tracking a different quest will... yes, please do that.
These guys seem in bad shape.
Hello. It is on... Yeah. It is Thursday, unfortunately.
My hand.
Oh, his hand. No.
It hurts like hell. I think it's broken.
I think ZZZ's phase 2 is tomorrow. I thought ZZZ's phase 2 was next week, but I could be wrong. Let me check, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's next week. I'm gonna try, if I can find the time to do an extra stream, I want to try to do the Angel of Delusion story, the story event next week. But I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fit it in, unfortunately.
says
Things have been
sorry.
kind of crazy lately.
This is the best we can do for
And we
now
can't
with
do
the
streams on
supplies we
Friday or
have.
Saturday nights anymore, so it's getting a
We'll
little
take
wild,
better
bro.
care of your injury once we're back at our base. Please try to
Oh,
bear
why is
with
my
it for
water
now.
bottle leaking all over me? Oh,
I'm still alive.
like LA.
Good.
Yeah,
I'm
Genshin
alive.
6.4 is
Good.
coming out to, later tonight, so that's why we're doing the stream tomorrow. I assume that there's going to be enough story to do a
Please,
part 1
excuse
tomorrow, and then we'll do a part 2
haven't
sometime
eaten in
next week,
days.
but we'll see. We may end up having to skip Wuwa if we have too much going on next week. We might have to push Wuwa back until the week after. We've been trying to push
Thank
Wuwa as
you.
much as possible,
This
but there's just been a
is
lot of
the
other
best
content
meal
coming
I've
out
had
lately.
since boarding that ship.
Pero says there'll be more tasty treats waiting for you back at our base.
Tasty treats. Let's go. I love me some tasty treats. You playing? Oh, were you asking me or are you asking Kumo? I know for me, I'm actually not sure. I kind of want to play the new story first. Because, like, I will say this. I like Varka quite a bit. But I feel like it's going to entirely depend on who they end up dripping. I assume he's talking about 6.4 for Genshin. I am, well, first of all, I actually don't remember who's on banner, but I know it's all reruns except for Varka, right? I'm pretty sure. And I'm pretty sure I have all the other. Let me actually look it up real quick. What are the Genshin 6.4? Hello. I opened Firefox and it just closed immediately. What the hell, bro? Get back here. I need you. Let me see. I don't know how to spell. 6.4. What did Skirk since she came out? Yeah, Skirk was so.
This is a
Skirk
testament
awesome.
to
I
my
love
connection
Skirk.
with the world around me.
She's really
and
fun to play.
It's very much
Oh,
my
so it's
companion
Varka
now,
and
bearing
Flynn's.
witness
Oh,
to everything I've
dang.
experienced on this journey.
Varka and Flynn's, and then Skirk and Escoffier. Okay. So I do already have Skirk and Escoffier, but I don't have Varka or Flynn's. Dang, wait, that's kind of crazy. Huh. Yeah, might not be able to get iced coffee though, since they're the same phase. Yeah. No, that's a good point. I forgot that Flynn's was rerunning already. Ooh, that's tempting. Also, we're gonna swap models real quick because it's 10 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and grab the emo Chloe model. But yeah, no, I am not a Flynn's haver, but I really do like Flynn's. 100% out damage him since he's C0. Well, I mean, it's not really, it's fine if you're a Nefa out damages Flynn's, but like Flynn's is there to just proc stuff, right? Like a Nefa's not really a driver. Nefa's C2, so her ult is a nuke. I mean, yeah, but imagine if you had Flynn's and a Nefa together. I'm just saying. Like, Flynn's doesn't have to be the highest damage character to be the on-field DPS. You know? Found some scattered petals. But yeah, I don't know. Is on-fielding as the you have Columbina on. That's interesting. Okay. I mean, you can. That's fair. I know she can be used as on-field. I just kind of use her as sub DPS for all my other teams. But I do love Columbina, and you can use her however you want, you know? Project meta, become fun to play. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I have, like, fun to play teams, and then I have meta teams. The meta ones are the ones I actually use for content, but the fun to play teams are the ones I just need Llama to make her true vein DPS. I mean, fair. Llama's awesome. I love Llama. Yeah, I run Nefer. I run Nefer, Columbina, and Llama all together, and I just have Nefer as the on-field. And she, between the four of them, oh my god, dude, they are blasted, crazy. But yeah, so I don't know. I want to wait to see the drip marketing for 6.5, because if we get dripped that Alice is coming in 6.5, or honestly Alice, or maybe even Nicole, then I will probably wait and keep saving for another patch. But if they are not dripped and they drip some other character that I just truly do not care about, then I could definitely see myself pulling for Varka or Flynn's. At this point right now, I don't know a whole lot about Varka's kit. Like, I've seen his combat, but I don't know what element he is. I mean, I guess he's Animo, right? But, like, I don't really know what he does, or, like, I know he's gonna be a DPS. I know he's on field. But, like, in terms of what he actually does, I'm not really sure. And so I do want to wait. And for Flynn's, as much as I do really like Flynn's as a character, I don't really need an Electro DPS, considering my Veresa, especially paired up with Inefa, is dirty as hell, bro. So I don't really need an Electro DPS right now, or a lunar charge DPS, to be honest. And so at the moment, I'm just like, eh. Like, again, I would pull for, if I was still spending money in Genshin, if I was not free to play these days, I would absolutely go for Flynn's, and maybe even Varka too. But right now, if Alice or Nicole are on banner for next patch, I'm just gonna have to wait. Yeah, I appreciate that. We do try to avoid leaks as much as physically possible, and by that I mean 100% possible on stream. So another interesting thing is, besides the first rotation, I don't actually need to skill with an after. Really, that's interesting. Huh. Okay. But yeah, as opposed to with ZZZ, I'm going to be trying to pull for every single character on the next 3 patch banners. Because I want Arya, I want Nangong, and I want Cecilia.
But we can't just leave you here by yourself.
I'm in for
It's okay.
a hard time.
Her and I do scavenger hunts all the time. We'll be fine.
What?
The captain handed me the reins before he left. People's lives are at stake. I can't afford to mess up.
Yeah, we can lock in with Roccia.
Oh, the laureate. How could I
summons
forget?
Vegeta and
I guess
applies her
Roccia is in
really?
safe
Okay, that's
hands.
interesting.
Well, Make your way
I'm
back
gonna start
as
saving
soon
for
as you're
Yudari.
done,
That's
okay?
fair. That's fair.
I got kitchen duty today. I'll make sure a big bowl of pasta's waiting for you.
Who are you looking to build with Yudari? If you don't mind me curious.
Let's go over
Don't
the
mind me
cabins
curious?
again,
What the hell is that even?
door by door.
Do you have Lucia? I
Some
don't
people
remember
aren't
if you
here
have
anymore.
Lucia or not. I know we've
Their
talked about it
stuff's
before.
still around.
Max her level, I think.
If they brought it all the way
Oh, you don't
on
even
the
have her
Purple
max
Sail,
level? That's crazy.
It must have mattered
Wild.
a lot. Things tend to hold on to memories.
Pero.
Looks like Para's found something.
Oh my god, there's a child. Oh, what the heck? Level 80 since she came out, since I hate Outline bosses. Oh. Honestly, I don't know. I know
It's
Lucia goes great with
but
her, but I
there's
don't
still
have her
hope.
right now.
Karl,
What other
come help
supports do you
her.
have? Generally speaking, she
Don't
works
worry.
pretty well with a
Para is
support.
very gentle.
You can also put her in with the like. I would definitely say a stunner in support if possible. If you want something relatively easy to access, then lighter. Lycon does work pretty well just because he's also ice. Lucia obviously would be ideal just because she's kind of the de facto Rupture support. But she also does, or the other characters that work pretty well would be like Astra Yao, just because it's overall damage buffing. And I'm trying to think, I'm trying to think if, Sokaku would work. I'm not sure if Sokaku would work. I'm pretty sure Lucy would work as like a
took you
very
so
free-to-play
long?
option.
Come on,
I'm not
grab
sure
a big
what's,
bowl of pasta while it's
Sokaku.
still steaming.
The boss and Atlan aren't particularly hard, except for the one that's shielded 24/7. They're just annoying as hell. Well, the one that's shielded, you just need to have, if you have the right team, it's really easy.
Give it to Rover. I'll eat later.
You can sacrifice a stunner and do Zhao, then third slot, in someone to meet her requirements. Yeah, I mean, Zhao would basically take your support slot at that point. You'd actually probably be better off running.
Here,
Well,
dig in.
I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I probably wouldn't run Suna and Zhao. I don't think Suna would be, because Suna doesn't really do anything for Rupture characters. She goes great with Shengguang, but she doesn't really do anything for Rupture. Suna is meant to be yeah, we're talking about for Yudari. For Yudari, because she's Rupture, it's like kind of weird. Because attack doesn't really do much. You want to buff HP as much as
I'll
possible
come
because
with
that's going
you.
to increase.
I'm sure they'd
your,
appreciate the extra hand.
Oh god, where's my brain? Not braining. Yeah. Well, the other thing too, you don't get the buffs from Suna if you don't have an attack character or a member of the Angels. So, like, even though she does buff attack, which is the same thing that Astra does, so like technically you're just going to be getting a little bit more damage out of them. She doesn't get that bonus because she's not paired with an attack character. So the only Rupture characters that have are
She's still alive.
Poe and Monato. Yeah, Monato is also a Rupture.
Oh, wait, I didn't mean it like that.
Well,
Back when we checked
Pan
the
is
ship's
not
cabins, we thought she was
Rupture.
already.
He's defense.
Oh, I can't believe myself right now.
But I will say, if you have Pan, he's actually like one of the best free-to-play
It's all
Rupture.
You can still save her.
Like supports, if you will,
We should
because he
disinfect
does
her wounds
amplify
before removing the
your
splinters.
sheer
No
force.
rush.
So you
Nice
could
and
do
steady.
something like, you could do like Yudari with Zhao and Pan, or you could do Yudari with
That was
Lycon and
close.
Pan, perhaps, something like that.
She's past the worst part.
I really
She'll
find it
recover
interesting when
soon.
you get into that part of like, if you don't have certain
about the
characters, trying to
others,
figure out a
Tina?
team that works. It can get really really interesting.
Oh, fair
Got Luciano
time's
trying to get
steadily
Yishuan
recovering.
on my main so she isn't sitting in the dust closet. That's so fair.
Even though they're just kind of staring at the ground.
Well, they've been drifting at sea for so many days.
So I really
and
need
now
to pay
they've
attention to the
washed up
story.
somewhere
It's kind of just been
completely
happening
new.
in the background.
They're like a sponge that's been soaked in water. All heavy and waterlogged. It'll take a while for them to bounce back. What do you think we should do?
But yeah, Orca, you could basically use the same team that you're already using with whatever team you're using with Yishwen. You could use with the Yidari, basically. Why don't we try talking? Yeah, that's probably a good
Yes. We should see if anyone needs anything.
idea. Yeah, we gotta help the homies. Really interesting. I wasn't entirely sure what Roccia's story was going to be about. But it does make sense that it focuses pretty heavily on the story of the people who have, you know, been suffering. That makes sense to me. Hello.
Feeling much better.
Oh, that's good.
Thanks for patching me up. Those pain relievers you use are from Rosemary's Apothecary, right? My family used to live not far from them. I'd recognize that smell anywhere.
Oh.
Sometimes I think about home. Other times, I'd rather not.
Oh. You just want to trigger an Astra? I know that's not
I
good.
miss my soft
That's
couch
actually
and the
not
smell of
a
herbs
bad
wafting
team.
from the apothecary. But
Wow.
those order activities, those boring plays full of codex verses. No thanks.
It's actually not that bad of a team. I would say it's like, again, Astra is not like the ideal support, but generally speaking, there is one support only that is like the most ideal for Rupture, and that's Lucia. Like again, Zhao isn't bad. She works depending on who else you work with. So like you could run like Yishwen with Trigger and Zhao. Or Yidari with Trigger and Zhao. But I would say, I don't know, Lycon, especially after his new buffs, may be better to pair with Yishwen, or with Yidari specifically. So, I don't know, it just depends. Alright, pity in order to get an S rank. I mean, if you're already guaranteed, then that's not too bad, though. Honestly, I go to hard pity almost every single banner, so you just get used to it after a while. And yeah, being guaranteed definitely helps. Yeah, I hope you get him early. That'd be awesome. I said, did I say him? That's crazy. You know what I mean. Also, yes, I'm eating my Italian ice.
You
now.
know, I bet if the Blessed Maiden were still around,
nice.
she'd loathe this form of penitence.
True. She probably would.
1,000 stars light up the air. Freedom blooms like flowers wide. That was her favorite line from an opera.
Oh.
That's a line from Pegasus.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's about a world where people can choose their own beliefs instead of blindly following some rigid creed. Mandatory gatherings, worship, enforced codes of conduct.
That's
They
not
even
freedom, bro.
dictate what plays we can watch and how we should laugh and smile.
That's fucked up, bro.
I want to go home. I really do. But Raguna isn't the same place anymore.
Yeah.
During our so-called pilgrimage, people played lunacords and flutes. Everyone on board gathered around the star to sing opera and uplift each other's spirits. In those moments, I felt that as long as we could sing freely together, the pilgrim's sail could become my new home. But as we drifted farther out to sea, we faced more dangers, and fewer of us survived. Even our instruments got wrecked.
Damn. That's sad.
And now, there's no way to perform again with what's left of us.
Oh. So
I'm
messed
lost
up, dude.
now. Nowhere to go. And no home to return to.
You can make this place your home, Uwu. Oh, wow. This game just hates letting you read. It's crazy. It will never let me read a sentence. Damn. All right. He just wants to perform again, bro. That's so sad. All right. What about you, old man? Last patch.
Hello, sir. Are you
that
feeling
one?
better?
I can't remember if that one's ruptured or not. I honestly
Much
don't remember.
better. Thank you for the pasta.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, that warmth, that taste of home. For a moment there, I thought I was dreaming. It took me back to margaritas, having the usual from their brunch
margaritas.
menu. Oh, that's something I thought I'd get to enjoy for the rest of my life.
Oh,
But here I am, simply because I sang a few lines from Pegasus.
Pegasus.
yeah,
I
the other guy
see.
mentioned the same one. Rupture's basically her
That's
signature, slightly
right.
worse. Oh, okay.
Folks
Interesting.
on the ship used to perform together, letting the day's mood pick the song. Just had to keep an eye out for the order.
Wonder if that's good on
That
any of the
one
others.
was
Then
an
it might be good for you,
all-time
darling.
favorite.
Would you ever get tired of it?
Get tired of it? No, why would we do that? It's a real gem, that one. Lifted everyone's spirits during the hard times. If only the world were like that, where everyone lives freely. I wouldn't have to endure so much at this age. They called it a
Oh, okay.
pilgrimage. But tacit discords pursued us the entire journey. We lost so many.
Yeah.
The truth is clear to everyone now. I survived, while so many young souls did not.
He's got
I
survivor's
didn't
guilt,
even
too.
have the strength to take their cherished belongings with me.
Yeah, it would suck to be in a situation like that where, like, you had to sit there
Everyone has
and
been
watch
through
so many
so
young
much.
people die.
All those rules on how to live. Forced exile.
I got her
Friends
sig.
gone missing.
Yeah, her sig is nice.
Barrow.
Oh, poor Peril.
Is there anything we can do to cheer them up?
Pain relievers. Pasta. That's so funny. No, an
Now, what
opera.
would I do without the laureate around?
Oh, I don't know. Just be less cool, I
Medicine
guess.
for the body, sure. But for the soul, we need something grand.
Yeah.
Everyone we talked to kept mentioning the Pegasus Opera. Maybe we could arrange a little performance with them and their companions.
Pretty sick.
It's decided then. The welcoming opera will be Pegasus.
A welcoming opera? Aren't most of their companions already dead?
I know a way.
Huh? She's gonna bring people back from the dead?
Pero and I searched through the ship and found what must be their companions' belongings.
Oh.
Some are a bit damaged.
Oh, you mean
But
all those
nothing
things
I
I went
can't
up and
fix.
broke?
I'll patch them up and
You guys
we'll
remember
use
at the
them in
beginning of the stream when I
performance.
beat the crap out of a bunch of random
That way?
boxes in the boat? Is
They can be together again.
that what we're talking
on
about?
stage.
I sure hope not. I would feel really bad if that's what I was just beating up for no reason. Roccia. Stage time. We must perform.
A lunacord, a prop gun, ship debris, Lucianites. Would you look at that? Well done, Pero.
I didn't know Pero could carry that much. It has a lot of space inside this boy.
Not only that, Pero could swallow an entire
Aw.
ship if she wanted to. She can even analyze frequencies and give me the full backstory on all this
Yeah,
stuff.
that's actually kind of sick.
You see, objects carry
Bag of
people's
holding- yeah, for
thoughts
real.
and feelings. And what better way to share those than through an opera? What do you think, Rover? When is someone really gone?
When no one remembers them, or when what they stood for fades away? I would say when no one remembers them.
Well,
think.
there is some truth to that. But as long as Pero and I are here, whoever owned these items will never be forgotten.
True.
Beyond high walls we fly, through mist where dangers lie. Over wrecked bows and ships adrift, I chase the golden fleece's gift. Under the North Star's light.
Let's see. Which character were you guys really excited for and wanted to pull for them so badly before the release? Ooh, that's a good question. Arya, okay. When X only Banyue, every other character does not interest me. Well, don't forget. True, Zhao, but don't forget Sissia, Willow. Unless you have changed your mind on Sissia, which is possible. Sissia is technically still part of 2.0. She's coming out in 2.7. I'm trying to think. In 2.0, I feel like the only character I really, really wanted before her release was probably Yixuan was up there. I feel like a lot of characters kind of like grew on me over time. Yixuan, I'm pretty sure I was like locked in on getting her, especially after finding out she was the first character in like a new damage, like the new archetype. I think Yuzuha. Yuzuha, when I first saw her design, her whole vibe and everything, I was like, oh my god, I need her. She's awesome. It was only after I pulled Yuzuha that I was like, oh, I don't want to get Alice too, after playing the story. But the biggest one for me for sure was Silver Anby, or S0 Anby. I really, really wanted her. You guys know me. I'm a huge Anby fan. That's best girl, bro. So, you know, of course, that was the character I couldn't wait for. So yeah, at least in terms of ZZZ, I'd probably say Yixuan for sure. Pretty sure Yuzuha. And Soldier Zero Anby. But Yixuan going to bought the whole shop for her. You know what's funny? I was honestly pretty meh on Ye Shengwang. Because to this day, I'm still, in terms of lore and canon, I don't really understand how anything that she, like any of her powers make any sense. But I think there's a level of cool factor that just kind of lets me be like, you know what, it's fine. It is what it is. I'll let it slide because she's cool. But you know, once I saw her combat and once I saw just how insanely powerful she was, I was like, okay, you know what, I'll get her. But I don't. She was definitely. It took me a while to warm up to Shengwang. And after the story, I definitely wanted to get her. But she was not like a must pull for me at the time. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anybody else in ZZZ. Oh, Miyabi, for sure. Miyabi was a must pull for me. Me, it was Yixuan and Vivian, but I got her first rerun. Oh, that's fair. Vivian was really cool. I was also not originally planning to pull for Vivian, but she kind of grew on me as well. Also, her being an off-fielder for Anomaly was insane. When X was Jane, lighter Hugo harmless. Yeah. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Jane was one of those that I think I wanted pretty early on. Ellen, for sure. And that was like two parts. I really liked Ellen's design and vibe, but I also really like pulling the first 5-star in a gacha that I play. And so that was like, she was gonna be like, she was a definite pull for me at that point. Yeah.
If only life could be as grand as
me as
the
well,
opera
but Vivian's
scripts.
relationship with Val really made me laugh. Yeah, that's
Anyway,
fair.
I'll fix these items up,
No,
give them a
absolutely.
good shine, and voila! Everyone gets to perform together again.
Let's go. Alrighty. There's nothing here. Or is there? Oh, it's just glowing? A glowing nothing?
Lucianite can be found pretty much everywhere across the strand, either buried in the sand or washed up by the tide. Legends say each piece is a soul trapped in the strand. After facing wind and rain, day after day, they start to lose their shine. We need to collect them before that happens.
Genshin was Arlecchino and Maruika. Oh goodness. There are probably more characters than I could count in Genshin Impact that I was like, oh, I definitely need that person long before they came out. But in Natland specifically, because that's just what's in my brain, I remember watching the trailer. Dax, thank you so much for grabbing your daily gotcha. Pull in your daily fix your fee. Looks like we're broken, so let me go ahead and do a reroll for you. Oh, if you would like to request a voice acting voice line, just let me know, Dax. Absolutely. And of course, today we helped you evade the pigs by providing remote access to the NCPD radio scanners. We love to see it. We love to see it. Yeah, no, the two in Natland, I remember watching the original Natland trailer, and like they kind of gave us like little tiny previews of each of the characters. And the two that stuck out to me the most were Chaska and Sitlali. I also thought Mavuika looked sick, and I was probably going to get her regardless because I like having all the Archons. But specifically, I remember seeing Chaska, and I was like, oh my god, she looks awesome. And then also Sitlali, I was like, yo, she looks super, super cool. But I remember specifically, I was like, yo, Chaska looks sick. And I remember so many people in the community were like, oh my god, she's so ugly. And I was so confused for so long. And then I ended up finding out it was just people not liking her stupid pants. And I was like, bro, are pants really that important to you? Are they really that important to you? If that's the case, don't pull. I don't care. But like, I feel like pants are not enough to dissuade me from wanting a character. I can't think of any lines. Oh, it's okay, Dax. No worries. I hope you're doing well, though. Are people complaining, saying, oh, she's white? I don't remember ever hearing that. But the thing is, I feel like most of the Natland characters, I don't think people were complaining about Chaska specifically in that case. I feel it was just like all of Natland in general. I feel like most of the characters, it was just like, I feel like all the characters should be darker toned, which I do kind of agree with, to be fair. Oh, art. I must get the screenshot. I must get the screenshot. Ah, we did it. We got it. We're locked in. Oh my goodness, we're so locked in. Makes of hating her parents. I'm like, oh god. Yeah, but I feel like that was just kind of general for everybody, you know? Good. I'm hoping you have a good night too. We are. We're chilling and just playing some woo-wah. We're chilling and having a casual night, a little night in. You know what I mean? Having a good time. They applied significantly when she was dripped. Really?
Perfect. Now we have a glimmer of light to illuminate the
I just feel like Chaska just got so much hate consistently, and I just didn't ever understand why. I feel like the arguments against Chaska were just really dumb, to be very blunt. I just thought they were really stupid. I was like, okay, you can hate her if you want. I don't really care. That's
may
dumb.
Not look like much, but they were once part of countless pilgrims' ships. They carry all the fear and confusion people felt.
Yeah, I'm glad you're having a good time.
But
I just finished dinner, just finished little
strength.
snackies, you know? And now I'm eating some mango Italian ice because why not, you know? Perfect for stage props, yeah.
This debris will make a good backdrop material.
Yeah, exactly. That was my vibe as well. I was like, you know what? Nah, like, I don't care.
We can scatter them
and
around
honestly,
stage to help set the mood.
She's so versatile and fun, and her combat is so cool.
Let's get them up
that
there.
Like, I felt so justified in being a Chaska stan. So I was like, you know what? Nah, y'all don't know what you're missing. Come with you. Yeah, I'll come help.
That's nice of you.
Thanks.
But the troop doesn't make his honored guests carry heavy stuff.
Yeah, but I can carry heavy stuff, so. Oh, okay, I guess Paro's doing it. Oh, another screenshot. Another screenshot. Oh, wait. Let me do it without my mouse in the middle of the screen. There we go. We gotta get our screenshots for the wallpaper shot.
That pretty much covers the basics.
Okay, that looks good. Okay. Lastly, we have. I recommended Chaska for another streamer who is behind in Genshin because she doesn't know stream. I really do think she is. Like, she's not hard to build, and her damage output is insane. Plus, she swirls, so you can pair her with like anybody. Like you could probably pair her with like a third of the cast of Genshin. And she works pretty well. So it's like,
not even during her exile.
But yeah, the way that her combat works, she makes it, and then she's also makes it way easier to explore as well.
Right up until those nasty tacit discords got her. Now all that's left is this Lunacord, minus the strings.
Yeah, it was used for helping others.
Yeah, she kept strumming away, supporting those around her. Wait, I've got an idea. Even without the right strings, we can rig up something else. It can still be used to
I just realized
people.
Roccia's tacit mark is also on her thigh. That's interesting. I wonder how many characters that just have it like on their legs. Kind of feels like a lazy spot to put it, you know?
Now that all the items are in place,
Oh, no
the
third art?
stage is pretty much
Dang.
set up.
Okay,
Thank
fair.
you.
No
I'm
problem.
sure the sentiments tied to these items will make their grand entrance into everyone's hearts.
Heck yeah.
But I feel like we're still
I just realized I didn't put
missing
the... Man, I
something.
really
Maybe
messed a
the
lot of things.
stage isn't bright enough? The North Star in Pegasus is the symbol of hope, after all, so it should be brighter.
This here, and I also didn't
I
add
remember
to-do list.
Filippo said that everyone used to gather under a star and sing, but I didn't find any stars on the ship.
What is happening? It's not letting me... What the f... Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna try reloading that scene. I don't know what is going on. For some reason, it won't let me put up the lists and stuff. What is going on? There's something wrong with this entire folder or something. Like, what? Oh, there's everything. Hello? Why were they off the screen? That's so weird. Okay. Let me just put that there, I guess, and put this like over here. Yeah. All right, that was weird. Sorry about that, chat. I don't know why I did that. It was very strange. Let's see. Well, technically Mavwika. I don't know. I actually think Mavwika is a lot more... Mavwika needs other Natlan characters, is the problem. In order for Mavwika to really be strong, she needs other Natlan characters on the team. And so if you don't have other Natlan characters, she does have a damage fall off. especially at C0. So I would actually make the argument that Chaska is a lot more free-to-play friendly because you don't need any other Natlan characters at all in order to make that possible. You know what I mean? Yansan Boom. I would make a bigger, first of all, I would make a bigger argument for Kachina than for Yansan, to be honest, because Kachina is actually free. Yansan you still have to roll for and hope that you get her in the standard banner, unless she happens to be on banner. So yeah, no, I would generally, and to be fair, I'm pretty sure Mavwika gets stronger the more Natlan characters are on the team. So I would say straight up, honestly, Chaska's the easiest recommend in Natlan. I think during the first few patches in Natlan, I was just saving it for Mavwika, but when Chaska lost it, I had to pull for... Yeah. Varesa that's true. Varesa is also pretty free to play friendly. The reason why I recommend Chaska for free to play over Varesa is Varesa like can still only really build electric teams. Chaska can literally swirl any element that, like, as long as you're using hydro, cryo, electro, and pyro characters in some capacity, you can run a team with Chaska. Like, technically, I'm pretty sure you could run a team with what? And you could probably run a team if you really wanted to with Amber, Kaya, and Lisa with Chaska, and that'll work. Like, it's not going to be the most practical, obviously, but like, you could do it, and she would still do a lot of damage as long as you built her properly. So, like, you know, I just think she's very, very accessible for, especially for early game players. But yeah, Lance, you're doing it again. What did I do, New? What do you mean? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I haven't even played the game in like 20 minutes. We're gonna go ask him.
Yes. Maybe he can tell us more about it.
You're forcing... Wait, about what? How am I forcing your hand? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Willing to go with Chaska? She can. I wouldn't say it's ideal. But as long as you have two different elements, beside, like, two of the swirlable elements otherwise, technically you can make it work. It's just not ideal, you know? That's the thing, every Varesa banner has had Chevy on it, and let's face it, she's on, like, every other banner too. That's true. Chevrolet is very strong. That is fair. Chevrolet is a very strong character, especially for... But again, that also then locks you into one particular, like, build type, if that makes sense. Because Chevrolet is only good for overcharge. I draw. Thank you for drawing, New. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Thanks for having your daily fixture fee and your daily gacha
right?
pull. Unfortunately, the gacha pull is broken today, so I do need to rerun it for you. Let's see what we get. War of Change. If you would like to pick one of my other base models, either the Lance model or any of the 3 OG Chloe models, New, I would happily pull them out for you. Just let me know which one you want. You know what you did? I don't know what I did. What do you mean? There's no use pretending now. I can't believe it. Because Overload is easy as hell to use. Nothing complicated in it besides grouping trouble. Yeah, it just depends. Lance model, I got you. I got you. For surely. For surely. Sweetly. Oh, hello. I just realized the 10-minute timer was running, and I didn't have anything running on the 10-minute timer, so... I still don't have her at C6, because she's always in banners I don't plan on pulling on. I mean, that's also fair. That's also fair. But you know what's crazy? And you guys are going to think I'm crazy for it, but I actually... I use my Chevrolet on my Arlecchino team. I have an Arlecchino overload team, and it is so cursed. It is such a cursed team. But it's gotten me through so much endgame content that, like, I genuinely don't even care. I think some of you may have seen my,
yes.
Arlecchino
I can
team.
still picture the star's brilliant glow in my head. It was just like the North Star in Pegasus.
Do you know where that star is now?
The star was Luca's treasure. But Luca...
I have like one pyro DPS, but I don't use overload. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, the only reason why I have team comps like overload and so many other team comps is because I have so many characters that, like, I just kind of do everything. I just kind of lock in with everything. You know what I mean? I thought she can go with Arlecchino. She can. She definitely can. The thing with Arlecchino is that she's really hard to build with because you have, like, you don't want to build with healing. And I have been a healer main forever. And so the thing is, building Arlecchino means you're either going to need a Pyro Shielder or an Electro Shielder. And at the time, Inefa didn't exist. And I don't even know. I guess the only Pyro Shielders that existed at the time were Xinyan and Toma. And I didn't really want to build Toma. And so I was like, well, I guess we're using... Well, and I also have Cheverus. So if I have 2 Pyros already, I want to have 2 Electros. And so I was like, okay, I can. I was like, okay, what do I do now then? So I was like, you know what? I have C6 Beto. That gives her a shield. So I could use Beto as my shielder. And the rest is history. You're doing it again? Wait, what do you mean new? What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm doing it again? Dude, I'm being so real with you when I genuinely have no idea what you mean. Like, I have no idea what's going on. What are we talking about? Inefa on top? Well, that's the thing. Inefa is awesome. But Inefa didn't exist when I built that team 2 years ago. So, aren't you the one that did the Greek history lesson? Yes, indeed, you're right. You aren't doing your daily what would Kev do? Sir, what do you mean? That's your thing. That's you do the daily what would Kev do. Invest in Bitcoin when pulling a Nefa. Huh? That's crazy. That's wild, actually.
Kara says Luca's awake.
Huh? Luca's awake? I thought Luca was... Wait, was Luca not... Did Luca not die? Oh, and Nefa is the... Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that's a wild statement. Like games like Dark Souls, and I think to myself, what would Kev do? Good question. What would Kev do? Strokes chin. Oh, Luca's the kid that we found. Never mind. Okay, I remember. Luca? Are you okay? Oh, she looks so sad.
Not special treasure.
Oh no.
The light from the star kept the darkness away. He looked after everyone when we were at sea.
That's so sad.
We like to sing around it, just like Mummy did in her plays.
She sounds Britishly upset,
She
which is...
always said the star represents hope. It would
I have no idea what
keep me
happened. No, that's fair.
safe and protect those around me.
Yeah, this whole area is very like European inspired. So there's a lot of like Italian accents, British accents, things like that. Kind of a mix.
Can't protect anyone anymore.
Oh. She sounds Britishly upset is such a crazy sentence. Wants to comfort Luca, but struggles to come up with the right words. Fantasy Italy, yeah. Oh, you're secretly...
Harold
No!
says you should rest up and
Do
we'll go
not,
find the star for
do
you.
not even. Do not accuse me of being British. Disgusting.
But it's too dangerous.
No, dude, I know how to
out there.
season my food.
You
Like
already
those other
saved
white
me.
people.
And
Right? get accused because they live
I shouldn't cause so much trouble for others.
Don't worry, Luca. It's no trouble at all. You also have something important to do. Rest and recover.
Yeah, we can help
And
you.
just like you said, the star watches over everyone. We're doing it for everybody.
Okay. I'll be good and rest.
What the hell? Why is he smelling the kid? What the heck? Yo, Pero, back off, buddy.
Pero can sense the frequencies of the star left on Luca.
Oh, we're gonna find it?
Now that Pero is on
Star
the right
equals...
scent, we can start our search.
Oh my god. What in the Casper is that ghost doing? Apparently it sensed the frequency of the item that the
We
kid
already
had.
searched the ship from top to bottom. There wasn't anything that looked like a star.
So we need to find this item. We're trying to find this item for him.
But I still want to find it.
I mean, fair enough. Let's
I want
time walk
everyone
in.
to have the chance to perform Pegasus again.
Pegasus.
And the props we use should be items they've all used before. Things they're familiar with.
Yeah, except for the
The
ones who are dead. They
frequencies
can't
or
really do
feelings
anything.
attached to the items can affect the people using them.
True.
They all see the star as a symbol of hope. This positive vibe will get magnified by the opera and spread to more people.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm still going to try and find it. There's always a chance, right? A chance is just another way of saying hope.
And rebellions are built on hope. Sorry. Yo, we searched the ship, can't find the star. Bitch, look again. Fucking sky has stars. So clearly the ship does.
I want to go home.
Oh. Why'd she say blub blub? Is
Back
she a
to Raguna.
is she a fish?
I'm not sure if we can even call it home anymore. You should be glad we even have a place to stay. Enough food to eat and clothes to wear. Better than being fed to some TDs out in the middle of nowhere, right? Come on, cheer up. Stop crying.
That's true. Y'all's government was like, hey, you know what? Y'all should just freaking die. And we were like, maybe that's a bad idea. And we saved you. And then you're like, nah, I want to go back and die. TDs, come on. Obvious? Yeah, tacit discords, of course. What were you thinking? What would TD do? Or what would Kevin Hino do to the TDs? TD's nuts.
The mist.
But anyway. Showing their showing their TDs is crazy.
Yes.
I'm innocent
The
and
island
don't lie to
is
me.
covered in mist
Don't lie to
most
me.
of the year. But I
Yeah.
just cleared that area not too long ago.
Uh-oh.
And with the latest weather, there shouldn't be any more mist. Buddy is
Brother.
out fishing, like always. And our trusty mist detector Lario hasn't made a peep.
It could be a different mist, maybe?
You're right.
Kind of mist? Don't make me make more British accusations. Oh my
Something
god.
about this feels
Not
uniquely
the British
suspicious.
accusation. Ads. Oh
Hmm.
no.
The air is so humid. It's like the mist is standing right next to us, waving hello. A sea covered in veil lay beasts of howling whale. According to Pegasus, we should be careful when there's mist close by.
Pegasus, Pegasus.
We need to
didn't
find
do
the star before it rolls
fandango.
in.
All right. Oh, Roccia, where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, what in the hell did you find on the ground? Inspect what you found. Oh, I thought you were like the bomb-sniffing dog. Why are you not helping us? Mr. Ghosty Poo? What you doing? You missed find the star. I think you missed it where you were looking before. Don't make the same mistake as last time. Oh no, you're starting to sound like John New. Oh man, you guys would get along so well. Oh boy, here we go again. We got ourselves a jokester. A jokester. Alright, let's see what the heck this thing is on the floor.
Looks like a piece of ship debris.
Oh, wow. You couldn't figure that out before?
Pero
Okay.
can store it away. We'll put it to good use later.
Oh, that's a good idea. We should do that. Alright. Mist equals Irius statements like that make me curious. My boy, Mr. John MG82, who I don't think is here at the moment, but is often here in chat, is a very big fan of puns. He's a very punny guy, you might say. Trying to throw a ball, suddenly I missed my target. Oh my god.
Oh, it's a seashell.
Oh, brother. This
Clean
guy's...
the seashells, test them with some seaweed
Actually,
and salt.
give me
and
an
ta-da!
exclamation point, stinky dude.
Seashell
Tell me
soup.
if you stink today. I feel like it's
Pharaoh,
important. We
put
must
the
know.
seashell in the suitcase.
Let me know if you stink. Let me know. Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
sir. You
Pharaoh
are
taught
almost
me.
50% stinky.
I
That's pretty
only know a
stanky.
few simple recipes,
You don't
though.
have to take a shower, my guy.
You'll have to go to Pero for the fancy
You need
stuff.
to lock in and take a shower.
Everyone loves the food Pero makes.
A shower. I did consume a lot of garlic today. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, that just means you gotta brush your teeth, to be fair. If someone is beating you and getting beat is your kink, is it battery or sexual harassment? No, it's battery. Unless you consented, in which case it's your kink, I guess. Yeah. Now 52. Oh my god. How's it going, Gallant Exile? How you doing tonight?
Finally, something shiny.
Someone signs with one hand. Is it a speech impediment or an accent? That's...
It's a Lucianite. Well, at least we managed to find something shiny, so that's half the battle.
I don't know. I don't know. I would say it's more of a
Looks
handicap.
like Pero's found something.
Wait, I didn't mean that to be a pun, but it kind of is, isn't it? God dang it. I didn't want that to be a... I didn't want that to be a pun. I promise. What's up? We are chilling. We're doing some
Pero says
Wuthering
she's
Waves
found the
stories
star's
today.
frequencies in these traces,
Did you did
but
not? Apparently you
there's
did. Apparently you
something
did.
else mixed in with them.
Can infect these nuts.
Frequencies are a jumbled mess. I can't tell them apart.
Well, it's my time to shine. Yeah, how do I do this again? I gotta switch to the sensor.
Didn't know you were this smooth with identifying frequencies.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
I have a minor in ASL. I'd say accent. There you go. That makes sense. There it is. That works out. I did, at one point, I actually did want to get into sign language, and I just never found the time to continue at a certain point. I think I learned the alphabet, and that's pretty much as far as I got. To be fair, I'm really, really bad
for us.
at learning languages, I've found.
This isn't the usual hide and seek
so-
nest.
But it is something I'd like to get back to at some point. Oh, apparently it's not very happy about these nuts jokes new. I don't know. Automod-chan has come for you once again. I am too, that's why I learned. Hey, that's fair, that's fair. It's interesting because there have been a couple of times
This
I've...
misty maze is giving me deja
Pause this real
vu.
quick. I have come into contact with a few people who didn't speak English throughout my time working. The two major times I can remember, the one couple was deaf, and unfortunately I didn't know sign language. We actually did a pretty good job communicating. We actually just wrote back and forth on a piece of paper. We had something available, like, you know, nearby. I was just able to whip it out real quick, and we could communicate that way, which was lucky because otherwise, like, I would have felt really bad if that interaction couldn't have progressed easily. The other person spoke Spanish, and didn't speak English, but I know a little bit. I did study Spanish in school for 5 years, and so I do have a very surface level understanding when people speak relatively slowly in Spanish, and so I could at least, like, get enough through and we could communicate well enough that we could progress the conversation, but it was pretty hard. I'll tell you that.
A strange.
But yeah, I would
and
love to learn.
suspicious smell.
I would love to learn sign language at some point.
Familiar, but
And
also
if I could,
different,
I'd love to learn
like a poorly done copy.
Italian as well as
In
maybe some
Pegasus,
Japanese. But I
the
feel like
maze
Japanese is a
woven
pretty
from
big
lies and malevolence.
jump, you know.
Inside,
I tried
it's
learning
as
Japanese for a little
chaotic
while, but it
and
is tough, man.
unpredictable as a misty sea.
Oh, this is the Lance
There's
Straw. I
every
can't believe
kind of monster in there.
not the Lance Straw.
At the heart of it all lurks
Wait.
an archdemon who's a master of all things evil.
Oh,
It steals, distorts reality, spreads confusion, and plays puppet master.
oh boy. Oh my god. This is just part of Roccia's story? What are we talking about? Also, I was gonna say, New, wouldn't the Lance Straw just be... my penis? Anyway.
I wonder if a fellow opera fan borrowed the scene from it.
Anyway. So jealous that people can learn. Nah, so for real. No, my sister's super into languages. She's dabbled in a bit of a lot of languages, but not like, she's not fluent in most of them. I think that's correct one. Jamie, thank you for giving your daily fixer fee and your daily gacha pull. The daily gacha pulls are broken, so I'll have to run a reroll for you. But in the meantime, Jamie, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you find some more RAM so that you can keep more than one Chrome tab open. We love to see it. Welcome in, Jamie. Hello. Don't be vegan is such a crazy insult, and also such an insulting insult. I can't believe you would say that to me. Rude. Yeah, sorry, Dax. that was a pretty out of pocket joke. You know, we do those sometimes around here. It just happens a little bit less frequently when I am streaming by myself. Jamie, if you would like to recommend a song this evening, you're welcome to do so. If not, I can recommend a song for you, or you can just tell me to fuck off. I don't mind. That's totally fine. But yeah, dude, I wish I could learn languages easier because there's so many cool languages I would love to know. Oh, we're not actually fighting an archdemon. This is from the opera. I was so confused for a second. And I will continue to instigate them. Oh god.
What kind of
But you do
person
know
would
another
want
language?
to be the archdemon?
I mean, I know 3. Wait, what? That's crazy, dude.
Whether
oh my
they're
god.
playing an archdemon or a
jelly.
hero, after putting so much work into this whole setup, I'm sure they're
I'm doing my
expecting
best.
something in return. In an opera, you can get hope and personal growth, or the power to deceive and manipulate.
It's my first language. I mean, yeah, but if it's your first language and then you also know English, then technically you know 2 languages. It's not even technically. You're bilingual.
Let's go inside and see for ourselves what the mastermind
bad at
behind
both.
this mess is
Yeah,
really
but being
after.
bad at both, like, you can communicate in both, though. That's the thing.
I'm
You don't have to
picking
be
up all
perfect. Like, you don't have
kinds
to
of
be
weird
perfectly,
scents.
you know.
The mist.
You don't have to
Has
know
some
every
discords.
rule of English to
Some
know English.
kind of star.
Like, you may not be,
Wet soil.
you know, fluent
Oh,
on paper,
book
but you're fluent
pages.
enough that you can talk to everyone you meet.
Dolls.
You know what I mean?
Dusty junk. Huck
Push
Coton.
Oh,
Let's
really?
try another
Drop
path.
on those. My basics. By basic, I mean like enough to make small talk and other directions or Japanese, French, and I'm gonna try to master those more and learn Mandarin. Yeah, I mean, fair enough.
The mist is good at messing with your head. Anyone can.
I'm also bad at the only language I'm fluent in. I mean, yeah.
Fleece. And it's got the
Learning
dragon
languages
of
is easier when
Dirge
you're- That is
scent.
true. It's a lot easier when you're
The
younger.
tag looks like drag marks on the ground. Seems like
I didn't mean to
someone
skip
moved
that,
this
by the way,
here not
sorry.
too long ago.
Lock in. Actually, we should be playing as Roccia.
We'll improvise.
Hello. Pass away.
Mamma mia! Avenge!
Mamma mia.
Figure out
Yo, it's
you.
like Verisa. Sign language. I know how to do the alphabet in British Sign Language, so I can spell words, just not have a chat. Oh, that's fair. Oh. What the heck? Oh, wait, that actually worked? I was joking. I didn't think that was actually going to do anything. Alright, interesting.
Oh, there's another one here. Just as I thought, Golden Fleece seems to be the universal antidote to tacit discords.
Interesting.
Seems like someone put them here on purpose. Were they trying to force the tacit discords onto a specific route?
It's possible.
Or were they trying to drive them away and create a safe path?
I don't know.
In Pegasus, the deeper you go, the deadlier the monsters get. So, surprise, surprise, the tacit discords here are extra feisty.
I like her voice actor quite a bit, actually. Two golden fleeces. You do ninja signs? Don't ask me why. Because of Naruto, I would imagine, if I had to guess.
Chase the golden fleece's gift.
That would not surprise me, new.
There. Golden fleece. This person knows their Pegasus. Over.
Oh. Going this way.
Karl says there's a powerful tacit discord nearby.
Uh-oh.
Please be careful.
Bye. We'll lock in.
Time to take the gloves off.
I'll take your gloves off,
Here we go,
gamer.
Karl.
Pass away. Oh, wow.
Mamma mia!
Swift and resolute.
Mamma mia, indeed.
One with the sound. The end has come.
Oh, it's Tekken? Oh, that's interesting.
Aerial stunt.
Okay, we take it.
Mamma mia! Avanti! Figurati! Improv!
Italiano, yeah. This girl is Hyacine as well. Oh, she's Hyacine as well. You know what? That I feel like I did know that. My brain's just remembering that. But thank you for reminding me. Oh god. Uh-oh. Oh god.
Stay sharp, Pero.
I'm here with you.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say she
Don't
looks
worry.
really scared. Aw. Don't worry, we're gonna lock in.
Okay.
Yeah. Got you. We're super strong.
These frequencies are made up of deception and lies. They smell awful. Pero senses the star inside the cave and something else she can't describe. We're approaching the end of this path. It seems like the center of the maze is just ahead. Soon, we'll find out what lies at the core. But
Fair enough.
it may also be...
No, we gotta lock in. It's our victory, gamer. Come on now.
You're right. We should keep going.
So, here's... I don't want this question to come off a little weird, but how old is Roccia meant to be? Because, like, in the story, she's very introverted. She, like, hides away from new people. She doesn't like to interact with new people very much. Like, it took a while for her to open up to us, right? But she also talks, like, kind of... I don't want to say, like, a wise sage, but she definitely has, like, an air of, like, education and, like, knowledge about the arts about her. And so, like, I don't know. I'm just kind of confused. Like, I'm curious. I don't know if she's supposed to, like, actually be a child or if she's just a short woman who actually is, like, knowledgeable about the arts. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think she's still a kid. Yeah, I mean, I think that would make sense. Like, there's just, I don't know. I guess maybe she was just really well trained as a kid. I don't know. Mama Spartan, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee and your daily gotcha pull. The gotcha pulls are broken right now, so I will go ahead and grab that one for you and do a reroll for you. But in the meantime, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you hook up with a Joy Toy who's into that one weird kink. I don't know if I want to know what it is. I hope Spartan's not here because that would be weird. Oh my goodness, you have in fact
to my
summoned
connection with the world around me, and it's very
a
much my
Honkai Star Rail
companion now,
model, which we don't get to
bearing
use very
witness
often.
to
so
everything
I'm
I've
here for it.
experienced on this journey.
So there you go, Mama Spartan. We're locked in for you. Yeah, you don't have to say it. It's okay. I understand. Roccia is a young teenager. Okay, so she's like, I don't want to say older, but like she's older than I would have pictured for her height. I would have guessed she was like maybe 8 or 9 size wise. You know what I mean? But like young teenager. Okay, so she's like what, 12, 13? That makes sense. I feel like at that point, especially if you like, you know, are aware. You guys know what I mean by aware? You know how like you get to a certain age and you like realize that you're a real person? You guys know what I'm talking about? It's like a thing that a lot of people experience. I don't know if everybody experiences that, but I know that a lot of people do. Where it's like you get to a certain age and it's like, oh my goodness, I am real and I have impact in the world and like, you know, my feelings matter and like I have memories and hopes and dreams and thoughts, right? Like independently conceptual. She just seems like someone who had that moment a lot earlier than a lot of other people, and maybe it's because of the trauma. Maybe it's because she was shipped off in a pilgrimage at a young age, you know? I could see that being like a trigger, and then, you know, because she spent her entire life around artists and, you know, people who are educated and not succumbing to a cult, it would make sense that, you know, that she would have that knowledge, right? I guess it's reciting Greek mythology as a king. Yeah, for sure. Definitely. It's like I'm psychic? No, he really is, apparently. And that just makes sense to me. In my 30s and I haven't realized that yet. Oh god. No, dude, no. To be fair, I feel like I have that moment like every couple of years because my memory is so bad that I just forget things all the time. Oh no, are we in first person again? Also, I'm cleaning my glasses. Give me a second. Why are we... Wait, what the heck is that? Is it the lights or are we just like broken?
Nice and easy. We're right on track.
Are we gonna get jump scared? I feel like we're gonna get jump scared, chat. Oh, and now we're moving sideways. What is this? Tomb Raider? God of War? We're hiding a loading screen? Why is this so creepy? Oh wow, that's the jump scare? Okay, fair enough, I guess. It's not scary. Alright, let's go, Roccia. Why does this have to be creepy, bro? Why is she going first? I feel, weren't we the ones supposed to be, like, helping her? She's just walking ahead, like, oh.
It's okay.
You know what, fair enough.
We're nearly there.
I'd be scared, too.
Okay.
Come on, girly pop, we gotta go. We're gonna have to step over that. Oh, what the hell? Okay, that actually kind of scared me.
The Dragon of Dirge!
Forced walking too, which makes me double annoyed. Yeah.
Wait.
No, it's just
It's
a
all
doll
right.
or something.
They're just shadows.
Not real. Yeah, stay behind me, girly pop. I got you.
Yes. I'm not afraid.
Yeah, they could have just made that part a cutscene. I feel like. Yo, this reminds me of that one area in Genshin. You guys remember what I'm talking about? In one of the summer events, there was like a little like grove in the trees that had like a little circus in it. I think it was like the second or third summer event in Genshin. I don't remember what year it was though. Oh, they're hiding from us. Oh. His name is Cuddle Wuddle. We got Diggy Duggy, Lodi Lost, and Hocus Pocus. Oh my god. They're adorable. Why are they trying to scare us then? This is unknown knowledge to me? What do you mean?
Looks like they were trying to sneak away with the star, but hit the light switch by accident.
Oh my god. Bunch of goobers. You have to fight them then?
What are they saying?
Oh, they're gonna fight us now.
They're saying we're not going down without a fight.
I'll bet. I'm fighting you then. Come here.
Golden Fleece, a worn playbook, old instruments. Are they supposed to be the archdemon? Or the fools hiding from the tacit discords?
Figurati.
Mamma mia.
Swift and resolute.
Yeah. I also don't play Genshin, is what I mean. Oh no, I know you don't play Genshin, dude. You're good. That thing's huge. Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot smaller than I thought it was gonna be. Never mind. Oh, why are they crying? They fought us fair and square. We beat the crap out of them. Diggy doggy, no. Is that a star bit from Mario Galaxy? Baby. What? Man, they're just not happy, are they? Why don't you guys come back with us? And not fight people? That'd be probably a lot better for everybody, I feel like. Is Echo's the archdemon in the opera?
Oh, no, they're just abandoned echoes.
Aww.
They used to have homes and their own masters. They still don't understand why they got kicked out all of a sudden one day. Even after being abandoned, they never forgot about their masters and managed to find their way home. But their masters
wait, that's
were
sad.
no longer there. They scoured the whole of Renacida, refusing to give up and accept the truth. But even now, when they've reached this land of the banished, they still couldn't find a single trace of their masters.
That's so sad.
Just when they were about to lose hope, they found solace in the emotional frequencies left on personal items.
Huh.
So, they made this place their own. Little by little, they scavenged things to bring the home from their memories to life. That's how they came across the star.
Remember the tacit discords? Yeah.
Yes, they're not really the brawling type. The tacit discords scare them, so they sneak
Emotional
around,
frequent
grabbing
Ds.
anything not
no.
nailed down while trying not to get
No.
caught. With so many tacit discords wandering around the strand, all they can do is scatter a golden fleece, spooking the tacit discords to give them the chance to sneak out.
Yeah.
They're willing to risk it all to find trinkets to make this place feel more like home.
And now we're stealing your
Whether
trinkets,
you're a person
nerd.
or an echo, everybody needs a place to call home.
Yeah.
They heard the Pegasus Opera from their masters. That's why they went for the star when they saw it rolling away.
That makes sense.
They wanted the good, hopeful frequencies it was radiating.
Yeah.
These echoes knew the star wasn't theirs, but they weren't keen on giving it up either.
Yeah.
So they cooked up all those spooky tricks to scare us away.
And then
Turns out,
tried to fight us.
this maze wasn't hiding an archdemon or a hero. Just a bunch of fools.
We can welcome them into the Fool's Troop then.
Good idea. Let's bring these echoes along. Plus, we could use some extra help with the opera. And all this stuff they worked so hard to collect. Let's bring it with us too. It must mean a lot to them.
This whole area, all of it, that's a lot of stuff, bro. I mean, I guess what's her name can just eat them up, right? Is that a whole freaking chest? Hello? Yo!
Cherish every gain.
Yo! Big money! Okay, we get the accordion. I feel like we just throw everything into Pero. You know? Have Pero collect everything for us. Oh, that's not Pero. Hello. Oh, he's gonna beat me up as well. Oh. Lottie lost? What's that about?
She says this accordion was from her master.
Oh.
Even though she hasn't found her master yet, this accordion left her with many fond memories.
Yeah.
As the mist fades, so shines the star's unbound light. Her master used to sing this to lift the spirits of people who had been wronged. And naturally, she picked up the tune.
Aw.
The misty maze we just went through was her attempt to recreate the opera. She used the misty coastline as a stage, with the help of her echo friends, of course.
Aw. Yeah, you did a great job.
I guess she was trying her best to protect all her memories with her master.
Yeah.
But protecting your own shouldn't come at the cost of everyone else's memories and hopes.
True.
For anyone who's been hurt, we're probably better off sticking together than dragging each other down, right?
True. We can all be friends together. What else we got in here? Oh, we're supposed to talk to her. All right, Roccia, it's time to go, I guess.
Pero and I are almost done packing everything up.
Oh, good. I was about to ask.
Shall we head back?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, back to the troop.
Yeah, we're gonna bring even more mouths to feed. Well, I guess they don't need to be fed, but you know what I mean. Actually, that's a good point. Do Tacit Discord, not Tacit Discords, do Echoes actually eat? We're supposed to go from here. Hello? Oh, is she caught up in the frickin' other story again? What is Sail All Day Captain? I don't even see that in here. Where is that? Oh, it's Brant's story. Okay, I was wondering about that. Come on. Lock in. We got stuff to do. Here we are. Hello. Tina.
You're back, first mate. Don't worry, we've all been doing fine.
That's good.
Oh, would you look at that? Managed to bring back a few friends, did ya?
Yeah.
We did. Thank you for taking such good care of everything while I was away.
Yeah.
Oh, don't mention it. The troop is in top shape after the last pit stop. We can handle a few more.
Let's go.
Okay, the Echoes and I will get to work on setting up the stage.
You're not
Trust
even
me,
gonna get them a
any
place
worries
to
you
like.
have will melt away
live
once
here?
we get busy.
Need an extra hand?
We found the star, thanks to you. You should tell Luca the good news.
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
Now we can finally perform Pegasus together. Nobody is going to be left out.
Well, except for all the companions who died, but we're not going to talk about that. It's fine. All right, let's go talk to Luca. Yippee! Yo, Luca. I sure hope you're still alive. You bring the star into Luca's tent. Luca immediately gets up from the bed as she sees the familiar glow. Oh, it's a
Star.
I thought Luca was a boy. I'm not gonna lie.
The star's
I didn't
back.
realize.
Oh,
That's also, where is it?
thank you, miss. Now this star is here, I'll definitely get better.
Aw.
I'm actually feeling much better already.
Do you mind if we borrow it?
Go ahead. It's for the opera, right? I heard so much bustle outside while I was in bed. I figured they were preparing for a show.
Aw.
The girl with the
Gotta
purple
bring
hair
Luca,
said
right?
she wanted to use something really shiny as the North Star in Pegasus. Well, nothing beats this star.
Aw.
Now we can all sing together around the star again. It'll be wonderful. Just like it was back on the ship.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cute. But also so sad. She sounds almost like overeager, I think. I'm not sure if that's exactly the word I'm thinking of. But... What the frickin' helly? Alright, we almost ready? Let's find out. Hello. What the heck is that thing?
Echoes can gather all kinds of information by analyzing the frequencies left on objects.
Yeah.
On the stage, Lottie Lost found her master's old lunacord.
Yo.
Diggy Duggy found his master's wreath. Cuddle Waddle found his master's favorite prop gun.
Aw.
And Hocus Pocus hit the jackpot and found his master.
Yo. Wait, that's so
Turns out-
cool.
Their masters didn't actually abandon them after all.
Aw. Yeah, they must have been exiled then. It's kind of what I
Yes,
figured from the
Their
beginning, to be
masters
honest,
were
but-
actually banished. All that's left of some are their belongings, but others were taken in by the troop. Their masters just didn't want their echoes to be snatched up by the Order and have their memories wiped clean. Cutting ties was the only way to protect
Yeah, that would have
them.
been so mean.
Apparently, the real archdemon isn't the echoes that created the maze. It's the one pulling the strings behind all this. All the control and all the arbitrary banishments. A simple sentence from those higher-ups can ruin the peaceful lives of countless people.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. But now you've won the laurel and forced Enrico to finally back down.
True.
So, I guess we're
Suck it,
safe from
Federico,
banishments
you
for a
suck.
while. And the troop can waltz back into Raguna for performances.
Mhm.
Which means our plays will finally be heard in a city drowning in those oh-so-exciting codex recitals.
Let's go.
Little by little, we'll sneak our songs back in. One day, the streets of Raguna will be full of operas about freedom again.
Yeah.
This is what Brant and Bardolino have been preparing for lately. They sped off to the city as soon as they heard the news.
Oh, that makes sense.
No one loves their opera more than those two, and no one spins a tale quite like them. Except for the new laureate, of course.
Oh, that guy sucks. Well, oh wait, we're talking about me. Never mind. I was thinking
This
of the
welcoming opera
guy
also
from the
marks
Order.
the
My bad.
beginning of a new voyage.
But he does spin
It's not just an
quite some
opera
tales.
for the banished pilgrims. It's also dedicated to each and every fool that is still out there.
I was like, the new laureate's such
So,
a dick. No, that's me,
Laureate, shall we go hang the North Star together and tell everyone the good news?
bro. Yeah. Let's do it. It's our time. It's time to show them what we can do. Ooh, animation. I feel like I need to turn the volume up.
Help! Please, help! Help me!
Ooh. Yo, I love that she's using the mask so much in this region. Oh, Il Diablo. Yo, this is so cool. Dude. Yo, that's sick. Bro. That's so cool. That's awesome. That's so sick. Yo, that was so cool. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and swap back to the outfit real quick. Dude, I don't know. There's something so cool about seeing characters perform the arts within a game like this. I thought the same way about when I did. Oh God, I'm gonna forget her name. The opera girls quest in Genshin. I thought that was really cool as well when she was like literally performing the opera.
Tina,
It's so cool,
your
man.
singing is as beautiful as ever. Thank you for lending us your voice for this revised version of Pegasus.
Aw, thanks.
I had to belt it out if I wanted to do Luca's Shining North Star justice.
Fair.
She can't make it up the stage, so I'll just have to bring the star to her.
Lottie Lost, here's your master's Lunacord. It's missing its strings, but it can still help people.
Yeah. Aww.
Diggy Duggy, this is your master's wreath. I got it patched up for you. Be sure to keep it somewhere safe.
Aw.
The prop gun your master left behind, Cuddlewaddle. It can blow bubbles now. Please take good care of it.
One by one, Roccia takes down the stage props and returns them to the audience. Items in hand, the audience departs. Okay. I wish I could read.
Great. Most of the items are returned to their rightful owners. Only a Lucianite left,
Oh.
and it belongs to Roccia.
Oh. Well, isn't that you? That's convenient.
Yes. That's because I used to be one.
Huh? Wait, what? Wait, pause. Huh? What do you mean you used to be a rock? Girly Pop? What are you talking about?
Teachers,
Oh. Oh. Well, hi, Pero.
To the left, Pero.
Oh. Pero is adorable and frightening at the same time. Like,
Thank you
that's crazy.
for that wonderful
Wait, what did she mean by
performance.
that? She used to be a rock? Wait, I'm so
It took
confused.
everybody to make it happen. And that includes you, of course.
I'm not sure what she means by that, but now I'm really curious.
Since we first met, Pero and I noticed something special about your frequency.
Oh.
So special that even Pero couldn't figure it out.
Huh. Okay.
Ever since you came to Renacida, the Misty Maze has been unraveling. Maybe, just maybe, you can be the one to change things. No, change the fate of the entire Solaris.
I mean, that'd be crazy, but also, yeah, we are the MC, so.
Wherever you go, things start changing. Strange, wonderful things. You're like a magnet for the unpredictable. I know the saying, with great power comes great responsibility.
Uncle Ben?
Danger will be hot on your heels wherever you go.
Yeah.
So, why don't you join the troop of fools?
Yo, I'd love to. Heck yeah.
You pulled off the perfect welcoming opera and marked a new voyage. We've been on the same side for a while now. If you ever find yourself in a pickle, just come find us.
Heck yeah,
The
dude.
troop will always have your back.
Aw, thanks.
We
Imagine
all
if I said
started out
no.
banished to this deserted island. Bit by bit,
Be
we
crazy.
scrounged up what we could and built our home. That's how the troop was formed.
Yeah.
We may not be rich or perfect, but at least we can sing and laugh whenever we feel like it.
Hell yeah, dude.
And
That's real
thanks to
freedom,
you,
man.
we've got the chance to bring that laughter and freedom back to Raguna. Just like how your performance as Laureate with the Star of Hope cheered up our entire troop.
Screenshot! We gotta get the screenshot. You guys know how it is. We gotta get it. We gotta get it. Oh my goodness. That's so pretty though, dude. With the bubbles and everything too. Ah, so good.
You're the one who helped rekindle the hope in our hearts.
Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, she left. Where did you go?
Oh.
What the heck, Roccia? Why would you leave us like that? So suddenly. Oh, everybody's... Oh, forget how tall she is, bro. She's so tall. Holy crap, she's double my height. Well, she's all excited too.
Thanks for everything. My first time running the welcoming proceedings was a hit, and the troop's voyage back to Raguna is off to a great start, if I do say so myself. Now that the weight is off my shoulders, I feel light enough to pull off a few backflips.
Yo, what?
Anyway, I think it's time we talk about that reward of yours.
Oh?
Aside from the not-so-basic payment, I've got a little something extra just for you.
Oh! Dives into Pero's box and carefully rummages towards the bottom. He returns with a unique-looking Lucianite. The dark stone is adorned with golden veins shimmering with brilliance. Hey, yo!
Here. I've been searching for this in the sand for ages. A golden black Lucianite. Generally, the deeper it's buried, the better it is.
Oh.
I think you and this Lucianite have a few things in common. It's as deep and beautiful as your eyes.
Aw.
Keep it with you when you're traveling.
Wait, that's a really cute gift.
It'll be like I'm there with you, even when I'm not. And
So
if you
cute.
ever find yourself in a pinch, don't be shy about giving us a shout.
Oh, don't
Whether
you worry, I
Karl
will.
has to give me a lift, or I sail all the way on the troop liner, I'll find a way to reach you as soon as I can.
Dang, dude, that's a really dedicated kid.
So, Captain, how about it? Fancy a wager on who hooks the first fish?
A bet to start the day. Oh, Battier, you do know how to charm a man. What are we betting?
Seems like
Is that?
Brant is trying to... Yeah.
What are those two
Brant
doing?
is trying to introduce us to the
Better
next
find
bit
out.
of the story. But I will say this. We have finished her story, and I don't know how long Brant's is, so I don't want to jump into his today. So I think... I mean, we could start Brant's story and then just finish it next time. I don't know. I kind of want to leave it for the next one, though. Okay, you know what? I'll let you guys choose. So we could either start Brant's story and then finish it next time, or we could do my weeklies. Like the what's it called? I forget what it's called in this game. This one? No, wait. The one this one, Fantastic Gates, or Fantasies of Thousand Gateways. So yeah. Wait, what is this one? Hazard Revisited. I'm actually not sure what this one is. But this is the weekly one, right? Pretty sure. And then these are just two other endgames. I don't really know though. Because yeah, I also don't want to start Old Man in the Labyrinth yet. We still got a couple of like arcs to get through first. So I don't quite want to start that yet. Oh yeah, we can check this out as well. Oh, and this. Oh, that's cool. I love that we get little gifts from each of the characters. I think that's really cute. Oh, someone has added me as a friend. Oh my goodness, the Bullet Matthew Hammer. Of course, Matt. I got you, bro. I got you. Has that just been there? I feel like that might have just been there for a while, and I forgot to add him back. I'd feel really bad. For those of you who don't know, that's my boy Matt, aka the one and only Matt, Bullet Hammer. You guys should definitely check out, by the way, in case you haven't already. He's really cool. Genuinely one of the dopest dudes on the internet that I've known. real for real. Also a very talented voice actor, really funny guy, and just all around cool ass dude. But yeah, I hope that hasn't been there for a while, and you were just waiting on me to friend you back, man. I'd feel really bad if that was the case. I usually, whenever I do log in to do my dailies, I don't even look at that second page of the events. I just literally look at this page. I do like this, and this, or this, and that, and that's it. So I do apologize if that's just yeah, we got 1 day and 12 hours. So yeah, it's not gonna be till Thursday. It looks like until the banner's up, which makes me so sad. That means we're probably not gonna be able to pull on stream. I wonder, what is our pity actually at? It's pretty low, I know that. 1 day it'll load. Pretty sure it's low. Yeah, it's 6, I was gonna say. Kev, welcome in. How's it going, homie? I was just checking my pity for when Galbrenna's what's it called? Banner comes up. And we are at 6, so we're very, very, very early. What's happening over here? We just finished up Roccia's story. Welcome in, Kev. Hello. Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee and your daily gotcha pull. I will have to re-roll it for you because unfortunately it's been broken today. But thank you for grabbing your 96th daily fixer fee with us today, sir. Today we helped you trick your output into spending 100 cyber creds on your gotcha game of choice. I'm very curious which game it is that you picked. I would guess probably Wuwa, but I feel like there could be other options in there. But yeah, let me go ahead and Dokkan battle. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Anybody out right now that you're trying to pull for in Dokkan battle, Kev? Curious if I'll know who they are or not. Probably not. Kev, thanks for having your daily gotcha pull. If you would like to pick one of the other base models for me to try out for a little while, I'd be happy to do so. Just let me know. But yeah, Kev, we just finished up Roccia's story, and as we're only 2 hours into stream, I was giving chat an option. I was saying we could either start Brant's story, because I don't think we'll finish it, most likely. Or we could do the, like, weekly bosses, which I'm pretty sure is this, right? So we could do that, or, like, weekly combat event thing. So we could do that, or we could start Brant's story. I actually thought Roccia's story was pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think, it's probably, of the ones I've played, I definitely wouldn't say it's, like, my favorite, but I thought it was very cool. Because I liked that it wasn't, I was not really sure what I was expecting, honestly, going into it. I wasn't really sure where her story would take us, if that makes sense. But I really liked what they did with it. I thought it was cool. I think it was fun to, like, oh, okay, this part wasn't necessarily fun, but it was very interesting to get more information about, like, the Troop of Fools, you know, kind of get a little bit more perspective about, like, how they all came to be there, why everybody is, you know, like, more information about that whole, like, process.
Wind guide me.
And then obviously learning more about those people who are, like recent, and what, you know, their feelings about the fact that, like, everything that they've ever experienced is, like, you know, no longer accessible to them, that they can't go back to living their old life because basically the government was like, well, the government / cult was like, hey, you don't deserve to exist. We're gonna, like, kill you in the name of a church cult.
Leave it to me.
And basically, like, the government was like, hey, you don't deserve to live, you know, which just sucks. I don't think anybody would enjoy being told that, you know? So it's like, that's awful. These guys stop chasing me, please. You just, like, didn't, though. If I could just, like, go this way, you just left me alone. Bye. But then obviously getting to see, you know, her wanting to set up the, what Oh, I turned into a bear. I'm a bear now? What the frick? That's crazy. And so, you know, the beginning was pretty sad, and obviously, like, getting to know their personal stories felt a lot more, like, realistic, if that makes sense, you know? And I can't say it doesn't remind me of some things happening in real life these days. But, you know, then, you know, her whole thing of, like, oh, trying to basically make them feel more comforted and welcomed, by performing the opera, and finding the echoes that were left alone.
Wind
That was so
guide me.
sad. I thought that part was really sad. If they were just like, oh, not their owners anymore. Although I kind of figured that it was gonna be like they didn't just abandon them, but like they were gonna end up getting forced on the thing. So I kind of predicted that part. That thing looked really cute, and I just killed it. That's kind of messed up. Yeah, welcome to Receded Exploration. Fair enough, fair enough.
Leave it to me.
I'm running, and the evil bear is gonna eat my butt. Run away. Oh, you're not the evil bear with the butt. What? Your name is Fratellino. Fratellino. Love that. Love that for my boy, you know. Oh no, you don't like that guy? Oh no, why don't you like that guy? He has a very Italian name. That's the only thing I observed about him, is that his name is very Italian. Oh, what the heck is it? Oh, this is the creepy misty area, right? God, it's so crazy to just be able to like fly around this area like this, right? That's so wild to me. I wonder what this area looks like without the mist. Also, can we talk about this crazy freaking vault, bro? Like, that thing is actually insane. Can we fly up there real quick? Like, what an absolutely insane feat of engineering to just, like, build this thing. Just, like, to put your vault stuff in, you know? Oh, what are we building this insanely massive structure for? Well, we want to protect our expensive shit. We're gonna put it in a big freaking vault. Like, what the frick, bro? This thing is huge. Imagine building Disneyland and it's all for event. Like literally. I mean, I'm not even, like, it's crazy. Like, that's insane. It's built on top of, like, can we go down there? Actually, I'm kind of curious. Can we go down there? Is there stuff down here? Or is it just like, oh, there is actually stuff down here. That's crazy. Bro, how high up is this? Oh my god, there's actually, like, land down here. And water. What the heck, bro? There's stuff everywhere? I mean, like, that makes sense. But, like, I don't know. Part of me was just thought it was going to be, like, a really deep ocean or something. You know what I mean? But, like, the fact that this is all just, like, a place, like, that looks so crazy. Oh, I'm not gonna make it high enough. Oh, frick. That's it. Oh wait, I can just fly again. Oh, or not. It says I can fly again, and it's lying to me. Let's try to land on this little ledge. But like that, yeah, that's so wild. Hoping this is enough of a ledge to land. Oh yeah, it totally is. Oh, what? Wait, it didn't recharge? What? What is this? Okay, it's fine. We got up here. That's all that matters. Oh, it's a flying guy. What up, Mr. Flying Guy? Let's just let that recharge real quick. Yeah. Just casually recharge it. But yeah, like, I don't know. I didn't expect. Also, what in the frick is that? Is that off the map, or is that just like over here? Like, what is that? Is that just like what the sky looks like here? I don't think I've really been over to those other islands yet, so I don't really know what's over there. I just want to go to the top. I want to see what everything looks like from the top. Oh, there's actually, wait, there's a thing there? That's crazy. I did not expect there to be like an actual thing here. I'm not gonna lie. What? What? There's a flying... There's a flying challenger? That's a spinning Beyblade? Yeah, I kind of figured that. I'm gonna guess that that's, like, over this, right? But, like... There's so much... Oh, there's even... Oh my god, I didn't even realize there's a whole other area I haven't been to yet. Can we go over here? Can I, like, fly over there? Wait, can I actually do that? Wait, I kind of want to try that. Can I do that? I know we have a little bit of time today, so maybe we try... Can I... Oh, I haven't unlocked, like, any of this stuff. I've unlocked this, so I haven't gone any further. You know what? We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in a little bit. We've got a little bit of time today. We've got, like, an hour and a half until I got our end stream, so I'm just gonna go on a little flying trip, right? We're gonna go for a little... We're gonna go for a little adventure, you know? Because I haven't seen any of this area yet. Like, this looks so sick. Is that a freaking monorail? What? Dude, that's crazy. What the... Okay, wait. I want to figure out where the teleport points are so I can, like, kind of go to them. Now, I don't know. Is the next portion of the story in this area? Or am I just kind of like... Oh, that's not even... Oh, that is... Is the next part of the story here, or is the next, like, couple chapters still in Renacida? I feel like they probably are, right?
Leave it to me.
Oh, frick, I got combat. I would guess at least, like, through, what, part 4 of chapter 2 is probably... After. Oh, really? That quickly? I didn't think it was that quick. Damn, okay. They were really like, we gotta get out of here. Island stuff to the north. Oh, wait. Up. Oh, up here. Oh, I honestly didn't even realize that was there. I'm not gonna lie to you. I completely forgot that was a thing. But fair enough. Whoa, what is this? What is this, dude? Dude, this place is crazy. I don't know why. I never really expected Renacida to be like this. A little west from there. Let me see. Oh, this thing here, the Silver Moon Grove. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Silver Moon Grove. Yeah, because, oh my, why is my, it's not showing the capture for that for some reason. Yeah, because we have Brant's story and Zani's story. And then the fishing event. More west from here? More west. This little... No, there's no way. Or, oh, we talk... Oh my goodness, I forgot there's a whole area here. What the heck? Yo, there's not even any teleport points there. What? There's no teleport points over there. That's crazy. Interesting. Okay. That's pretty cool, though. We're going to skip this one. I want to go to the... Oh, I kind of want to go here. I want to see what the heck this looks like. I don't know why, but looking at this... for those of you who've seen the 1,000-person civilization rich versus poor video, this reminds me of the volcano that Infernus built their base inside of. And I'm kind of curious if that's actually what this looks like or not. But it kind of does look like a volcano. I'm not going to lie to you. Also very interesting, you're doing Zani's story before Tales of the Isles. Is that not how it's supposed to be? I thought it was, okay, I don't know. I feel like I've been hearing conflicting things from everybody. I thought that was supposed to be the order. Tales of the Isles is just the exploration event? I mean, yeah. But, like, I don't know. I don't know if that's supposed to come before or after. From what I understand, it's supposed to come after. Technically. You know what? It kind of does look like it. It just doesn't have the giant chains that's, like, holding everything in place. You know what I mean? But it does kind of look like it. I'd be lying if I said it didn't. Alright, where's this teleport waypoint? It's, like, right below me. Hello? Oh, it's over here, actually. The fishing event came out before Zani's companion quest. You wanna go? Okay, I mean, we could do that then. We could do that, which would mean if we... Let's see. If we do Brant's quest next week, then that would be the next thing we'd do, and then we would do Zani's quest. So we could do that. Yeah. I'm down either way. I was mainly trying to go in, like, not necessarily release order, but more like, I don't know, whatever order the story would go in. But I feel like in that capacity, it probably does make sense that, like, the story order would be the same as release order. I don't really see why it would be that much of a difference. So we could do that. A big freaking volcano. What's kind of crazy is that, like, this is a massive volcano, but there's not really, like, anything on the volcano, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Like, there's not, like... It doesn't really seem like there's much going on. Like, there's things around it, but there doesn't seem to be, like, anything else on the volcano itself. You know what I mean? Like, there's not, like, I don't know, things to do. 2.1 was Phoebe and Brant. True. Phoebe, that's actually a good point, though. Does Phoebe not have a quest? Because I don't have a quest for Phoebe unlocked. Phoebe's quest is the Oh, okay. So yeah, we probably want to do that before Zani's then. That would make sense. We can swap that. Yeah, because that would make sense. If Phoebe... yeah, I completely forgot that that was her story. So then, yeah, if that's the case, we should definitely do that first. Oh god, I forgot that it also follows the direction of your mouse. Oh boy, I was just trying to be a silly little guy. You want to go in patch order, it's Brant, fishing event, and then MSK. Oh, really? That's... Wait, that's crazy. Okay, wait, let me find the Willow sent me a list when Willow was doing her recap. Or, you know, catch up. Let's see. So the order that Willow has is Carlotta's quest, then Roccia's quest, then Old Man and the Whale, which, yeah, so that makes sense. And then Brant's quest, then... Okay, wait, no, yeah, wait, so this is right. What the heck? I'm so confused. I don't know why I have it in the order I have it then, because I think because we did... Okay. Carlotta, Roccia, Old Man and the Whale, then Brant's companion quest, then the Trials of Old event, then the Act 4 main story, then Cantarella's quest, then Zani's quest, then the Your Summer Will Never Wither quest. That's the order that Willow has. I thought I literally copied it from Willow's directly to here. Apparently I didn't. So, let me reorder this. So we've got Tales of the Isles. Then we've got Brant's quest. Where the heck is the Trial of Old? I just realized it's not even in here. Okay, so then we've got Old Man and the Whale. Wait, what? No, wait, why did I put Tales of... Wait. Where is Which one of the... None of these are Tales of the Isles. Where does that Tales of the Isles go? Hold up. Now I'm confused. Okay, I'm just going to start with Old Man and the Whale here first. Next up. Next week, we start Old Man and the Whale. Then we have Brant's quest. I don't know. What is Trials of Old? Am I losing it? Tales of the Isles is here. Old Man... What is Tales of the Isles? You can do Tales of the Isles off stream if you want. Oh, it's just exploration. Is there no story then? Like, there's no story at all? Because if there's no story, I'm not going to worry about it on stream. Okay, it's literally just... Gotcha. If it's exploration, we're not going to worry about it. We're just going to delete that then. Okay. Goodbye. Get off my lawn. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you, Kev. So, Old Man and the Whale, then Brant's quest, then the Trials of Old event, which I don't have here, I guess. Why is that not here? Wait, where? I don't even see Trials of Old. I'm looking through the events, and I don't see Trials of Old in here. Your summer will never wither. Dreaming deep. Banners never fall. All out. Tasma, Title Defense. Things. Operation Frontier. Lahai Roy. Where's Trials of Old? Unless that's something in here, but why would it be? What's Trials of Old? I don't know. It's just on the list that Willow gave me. Apparently it's an event, but I can't find it. Yeah, like I just don't even see that. Silent as a falling leaf. What is silent as a falling leaf? Yes, show me the recommended quests. Silent as a falling leaf is a world quest? What the heck is this? Trials of Old is a side quest. Okay. Wait, where? I just want to make sure I have it then. If we're putting it in, I gotta make sure we have it. Trials of Old. Here it is. Wait, what? Huh? TK from Ling Tosite Sigure is gonna be hosting a concert near me in a couple months, and I want to go, but I don't got the money. Goddamn myself, my poor money management. You know what, Kumo? Nah, I feel you on that because I have literally, well, I wouldn't even say money management. I just have no money. Period. So yeah. Okay, I wonder how long Trials of Old is, because if it's one of those quests where I'm gonna have to read the whole time, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be real with you. But I do want to hit all of the important stuff, so if it is important, then we'll lock in. Okay. It is reading, yeah. Hopefully it's not super long then. I mean, I guess we'll see. But I'll put it in. So I'm gonna put side quest. Personally, I don't find it to be important. Oh, okay. I mean, well, okay. Maybe I'll do it off stream then. Perhaps we do it off stream. I feel like that's something I could do off stream and not, it wouldn't be too bad. Okay. So then we've got Brant. We've got the Act 4 main story. Then we've got Cantarella and then Zani. Okay. I don't have her story unlocked yet, but I'll put it in here. So Cantarella's in. Then Zani's. And then we have the Your Summer Never Wither. That's there. And then we continue on with the rest of the MSQ, it seems like. Okay. Gotcha. So then if that's the case, next week we will start Old Man and the Whale. Does that sound right? Excuse me. I think that sounds right. Either one, I feel like. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way to go. Either Brant or Old Man and the Whale. Yeah, I think we'll just do I'll just go in that order because it just, if it's already written in that order, we'll just do it in that, and it'll be easier. All right, let's do this. Now, what do we got here? Havoc damage. Oh, brother, we're doing it again. Here we go, Kev. Are you ready? It's time to lock in with my super cursed team once more. Oh, wait, but it's Havoc. Wait. All Resonators in the team get 30% Havoc damage bonus. And dealing Havoc damage grants extra. Oh, okay. We're good. Wait. So should I just use my regular team then? And just say screw it? I feel like that's probably our best bet. No. Oh. Okay, so do bring a Havoc character. Okay, I got you. So that's it, yeah. Okay. Fireball. Ooh, this one would be good, I feel like. No healer, don't take damage. Yeah, yeah, I just gotta lock in, bro. I just gotta lock in. It's fine. As long as I get that thing that gives you, like, a shield or whatever, then I'll be okay. Because there's the one thing that gives you, like, a
Quickly and
shield
swiftly.
or something, right? I think. If I remember correctly. You're wrong. I don't know. I don't remember.
Shake it up. One more. Need a ride, sweetheart?
Oh, wait. Are there any special rocks anywhere? Special rocks? No special rocks? Okay. Blizzard, Sigil restores concierge. Oh. Skill damage slightly increases. I think we lock with this. I should be able to really lock into your wheel account. Oh, I mean, hey, as I said, Kev, I'm always appreciative, but nothing is required, as always. You know, you gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to be. I hope that I never seem to be coming across as like pushy, because that's not what I don't want you to feel as though I'm putting any pressure on you or anything by any means. But it's always welcome anytime you can. Oh, what up, gamers?
Running won't save you.
That's all you got. Shake it up. Mark.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Punch. Take this. Quickly and swiftly.
Okay, what's the question?
You will yield.
Ow.
Drive
That's a
safe.
bonk.
Shake it up. Go over here.
If you lose your 50-50, how bad do you want Galberta? I think... Well, the thing is, if we lose 50-50, at the end of the day, like, at least for now, unless I find another character that makes me feel otherwise, I'm not planning on pulling for anyone else. So... Like... So like I'm not looking to like if I lose 50-50 like oh we gotta lock in. Honestly, my original plan was that I would just spend money. But I'll tell you right now, and yeah, we're not gonna talk about it too much on the game, but finances will not allow that right now. I can tell you that for a fact.
I'm just getting started.
But if we do lose 50-50, I do want Galbrena, but I will just then wait until her next run. You know what I mean?
New look.
Guide my blade.
Oh, why are you here? Get out! Get off! Get off my screen.
Special delivery goes boom.
Oh yeah. No, because my original plan was like, oh man, if I lose 50-50 and I don't have enough to keep, I mean, I'll probably keep pulling anyway. You know what I mean? Just to like until I run out, basically. Or I don't know. Do I keep pulling until I run out, or do I then save those pulls for Cyberpunk? I feel like at that point, if we do lose 50-50, unless we lose really early, then perhaps we keep saving those pulls for Cyberpunk. I think that may be the play. You finished the Roccia story? I had to take a shot. We did finish Roccia's story, yeah. I thought it was really nice. I thought it was very sweet, and you know, considering the story they were telling of like all of the horrible things happening to these people for all this time, I feel like it was very cool. I think we just go all in Governor and see
I
what
heard
happens.
something.
So
Check this
the
out.
problem is, Kev, is that I do need, like, I need to make sure I get the character
My
collab.
compliment.
That's what I'm saying. And like if it wasn't for Galbrunna getting a rerun before the collab, I wouldn't be pulling for anyone. I would just be saving straight till the collab.
Brilliance lights the way.
So that's why I'm like, especially if they're going to be releasing 2 or more characters potentially. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, we know next patch is only 1 character. So that's a whole patch of saving. I mean, again, I'm not pulling for anybody else. After Galbrunna's banner, I'm saving, regardless.
Shake it up.
So, like, it's gonna be saving until whenever it comes out. So, I don't know. Again, I think I'll kind of have to play it by ear, I guess.
Don't blink. You'll miss the best.
But I'm kind of thinking, again, like, if we lose at, like, 30 pity, then yeah, we'll keep going. If we lose at 80, I don't think it's worth using that last 10 to just build pity. Because we're probably not going to get her at 10 anyway. That's all I'm thinking.
One more.
Interestingly, a lot of content is left on her. There is a lot of content, for sure. But again, like, if we don't get her now, we could just get her on the next week.
Need a ride?
You know?
My compliment.
So, like, if that's the case, I'll still have the pulls after the collab to go.
Is that
on
it?
again.
Victory favors me.
I don't know. Maybe I'm a little too paranoid,
Standing.
but I also know my gacha luck, and it's usually really intense. I've had a couple of flare-ups of pretty good luck, but I feel like for the most part,
Drive safe.
I can't trust it.
Check this out.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to save for, yeah, the Edge Runners after getting Gabar's pistols, and what the frick is this? Is there a freaking nutsack of metal in the middle of the area? And maybe if I still have enough pulls, I start saving for the hot teacher and start with the hot teacher. Oh, wait, you talking about Mornier or are you talking about somebody else? What are you talking about? Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what I need. Here. Yeah, sure. You're also underestimating what other super characters give out. That's true. That's true. I feel like overall, though, it's better to save for later. Because I could, like, since I'm not pulling for a lot of people, it's like, I don't know, I feel like I'm better off waiting, maybe? I don't know. Again, like, I might just see as we go. Because I also might just want to keep pulling. You know, knowing myself. I might just be like, dang, I want to pull more. I have the itch. Oh, Luke.
Huh? I heard something.
You know, that's fair. I honestly kind of, well, I keep forgetting that he exists because I've not met him in the story. Like, I haven't seen him. I've really only seen him because Willow has shown me him, and I just keep forgetting about him.
And call that my signature.
So wait, is it not Luke or Mornier? Who are we talking about then?
My compliment.
What's the character's name?
Still recognize me.
Oh.
Glory
Is that the other one that
demands more.
Spark was sipping for, Kev? I think it was Spark.
A new
I remember
era
Spark was like,
awaits.
there's 2 characters I want in this region. One of them was Morning.
Surrender.
Or was that...
Still
Fair enough.
recognize
That
me.
makes sense. I don't know, you know what, that's fair. No, I think, now that I think about it, I think there's probably Amiab.
Brilliance lights the way.
Oh, you dead, gamer. You dead. R.I.P. R.I. Pizzle, my Jesus. I'm just gonna do it. Give me the cat. Ooh, that's kind of nice though. I'm gonna take this because I keep forgetting to use the resonance. Combat.
Quickly and swiftly. weak spot. Victory favors me.
Always makes me sad when I increase max HP, I guess, 'cause that's technically like increasing. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't like the ones that decrease your HP, especially when you don't have a healer. Yeah, let me take a look. Oh, you know, Kev, as soon as I saw her, I knew why you simped for her. I can tell you right now. I know exactly why. I know exactly why. I know exactly why. I'm not that
Quickly and
predictable.
swiftly.
I don't know, man. I mean, like, let's see. Another purple hair mommy who is vaguely akin to Raiden or what's her
My
name from
compliments.
Honkai Star Realm. I'm just saying, man. I think you might have a type. I'm just saying. I think there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. No correlation. She's just hot. I mean, she has the purple hair. Okay. Acheron, thank you. Yeah. I mean, hey, I'm not accusing you of nothing. And to be fair, there's nothing wrong with having a type. But I'm just saying. I'm seeing a trend. Is all I'm. That's all.
Lighter than a dove.
What the?
Quickly
Oh, there's more
and
animals
swiftly.
up here. Hello.
Tie a bow and
Purple's
call.
as well. That's true. That's true. Hello, KK. How's it going? I see nothing wrong with this. No, certainly
Shake it
not.
up. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? You will yield. Drive safe. My compliments. Take this.
God, I love my girlies, bro. You may also have a type. Hey, fair enough, fair enough. Welcome in, KK. How you doing this evening? Hello, hello. Let's see. Oh, welcome in, guys. Subscribe your daily fixer fee, KK. Today we help you find a quiet hotel to, well, take care of business, like in a fun way. If the business is chilling and playing video games, great. I mean, hey, you know what? Fair enough, fair enough. Nothing wrong with that. We love chilling and playing some video games.
Quickly and swiftly.
Oh, these nerds? Okay. Oh, I forgot that she was on the team. Oh, did she just die? Oh, no.
Shake it up. Check this out. That's marked. Hey,
My compliments. Still recognize me?
Brilliance lights the way.
Running won't save you.
I fear the gotcha pull. Oh boy.
The world is
I don't
mine.
like picking things? Oh no. I'm sorry.
Masterpiece complete.
That is fair. I am planning on adding some. Oh wait, I forgot the gotcha pull is broken today. That's so unfortunate. Let me go ahead and tab out and re-roll yours real quick, KK. I am planning to add some with the new set that we're coming up with. I am planning on adding some more that are going to be more definitive. Like, instead of having like an open-ended like voice acting one, it'll be like do an Elmo voice for 5 minutes or something like that. You know what I mean? So it'll be a little bit more concrete as opposed to being open-ended. But oh my goodness, KK, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. You have summoned my Cyber Spider-Man
To
outfit.
shine.
Now I
not
do
to
have
die.
one request for you.
Merely
Would you
two
rather
sides
it
of the
be
same
mask
coin.
on or mask off? Just let me know. We'll pick whichever one you want. I don't mind. Probably got the end stream, but that would be crazy actually. I will never know. It's the quote by Spike from Cowboy Bebop. Love a girl who can kick my That's so real, honestly. But yeah, KK, just let me know if you'd like the mask on or the mask off for Spider-Man. We'll rock that for 10 minutes for you. Not a choice. Mask off. Okay, God. You know what's crazy? Everybody always says mask off. I don't know if it's been a while since we've done mask on for Spider-Man. I think the last time I did mask on for Spider-Man might actually be the last time I streamed one of the Sony Spider-Man games. Funny enough, it has been a biddy. You know what? Let's go ahead. Might as well, right? Want to see your pretty face? You know what? Fair enough. I put a lot of time and effort into this face, so you know, I appreciate it. But also, to be fair, I put a lot of time and effort into this face design, but I also put a lot of time and effort into making the mask. Because the mask does actually move around with my facial expressions, and that was a pain in the booty cheeks to set up. I will tell you that right now. It absolutely was.
Shake it up! Don't blink! You'll miss
You don't need beauty sleep? Well, see, but here's the thing. I'm sleepy, though, so I do need my beauty sleep.
This out.
Next stop, watch the corner. My compliments.
Even being sleepy. That's true.
Surrender.
But I'm not gonna sleep if I don't need to be sleepy. You know what I mean? That'd be silly. That's the way Wolfman. My mom made me a cake for her. Oh, wait, that's so sweet, Kev. Aww. That's so nice. Thanks, Kev's mom. Alright, guys, I'm gonna do Varka's character. Oh my goodness, sounds good. Have fun. Enjoy the game. I hope you have a good time. I can't wait to do it myself tomorrow.
Still recognize me?
Sick. Yeah, we do love a little bit of cake.
Drive safe! Zip! Marked! New look!
Yeah, have a good night, Orca. Have fun.
Brilliance lights the way!
That's so much fun.
Drive safe!
Oh, that was unnecessary. RIP. Let's do hefty attack. Over everyone. Yo, I'm locking in. I'm locking in so hard. Oh yeah, let's do that. Oh, it's Tuesday. Speaking of
Quickly
Cake
and
Varka, yeah, that's true. I don't know if he actually has a booty. I heard a lot of people talking about his bulge. I haven't really heard about his butt.
Special delivery!
Yeah. Give me a couple hours, Kev. I'll lock in.
One more. My compliments. Still recognize me? The stage is set. Victory favors me.
30 more. Yeah, exactly.
A new era awaits.
In the words of Jamie,
Still recognize
he's got a big sword.
Drive safe. Shake it up. Need a ride, sweetheart? My compliments. Take this. Drive safe. My compliments. Improvise. You will yield. Glory demands more.
Carlotta's so much fun, dude. She's so much fun.
Masterpiece.
Honestly, I'm so glad that I picked her up when I did, because I would have probably wanted to get her so bad playing this story if I didn't have her already. Like in Renacina, I really enjoyed her as a character, and like I would have hated not having her.
Where's the fire? Tie a bow and call that my signature. My compliments. Drive safe. My compliments. Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
Yeah, that's my girl, bro.
Victory favors me.
Well, I'm gonna do it because I want to watch the old animation.
In the name of the Montellis.
It's so cool, dude. It's so cool. We just killed so many enemies, by the way. I just want to put that out there. We just killed, like, what was that, like 4 waves of enemies? I felt like it lasted forever. That was crazy. Okay, let's increase our attack greatly. Oh, time to take a break. Nap time. Oh, thanks for the that. Let's do this one, I guess. Oh, hello, Mr. Horny. Yeah, we get. What the heck is this? Oh, that's pretty sick. Okay. I have so many points, it's not even funny. I feel like I should just grab everything. Okay. Crit rate is increased by 45%. That's insane, dude. Enfield changed banners. It did. I believe it changed around noon for us. Oh, that's something I could do. I did want to. I wanted to see if it would be worth me trying to pull on this this banner. I do really want Yvonne, but I don't know if I have enough tools right now to justify actually like.
Don't blink. You'll miss the
I do have a free 10x though, so I will at least do the free 10x.
My compliments. Still recognize me? Hush. Running won't save you. Victory favors
Free
me.
10x and agreed to me. Yeah, the thing with the free 10x is the first one doesn't count towards your pity. The second one does.
Masterpiece complete.
We had a really long conversation
Still recognize me?
in Willow's Discord today about
Drive safe. My compliments.
about the pull system in Enfield. And yeah, man, it just the thing that frustrates me so much about it is that it feels like it just doesn't. It feels like there's no reason to pull if you don't have enough to guarantee the 120. Like, if you lost 50-50, you have to be ready to guarantee that character, or else you're basically just wasting it.
You will yield.
It's crazy.
Tie a bow.
Like, I feel like they could fix the entire gotcha. Honestly,
Take it up.
and this may be a bit of a hot take, I think Enfield would have the best gotcha pull system out of any of the modern gotchas if they simply made it so that your pity always counts. Like, your pity always carries over.
The world is mine.
Because the weapon banner doesn't carry over either. So it's like, I feel like if they just made it that pity always carry over on all banners, it would be the best gotcha system out there.
Drive safe.
And I don't think they would do that. If they're not going to do that, they need to give us for
Watch the corner.
it's just not enough full income to like justify pulling more frequently.
Special delivery goes boom.
Yeah, we were going pretty heavy about this, our thoughts about it, and I think we all kind of came to an agreement about the fact that, like, yeah, it's just
Still recognize me.
it's really rough if you don't have 120.
Brilliance lights the way. Drive safe. That's all you got? Huh? One more. Need a ride? My compliment. Drive.
Oh, it's dead already. Wow, I didn't think it was okay. That was cool. All right. Let's go ahead and grab this. Oh, yeah, sure. Grab a couple of things. Yeah, we're gonna head out. See, I'm okay with the pity system since I know that they want people to spend money. I just want them to give out more pulls. Also, the first free multi does count towards pity. Yeah, the first one. Well, wait, is it the first one that does and the second one that doesn't, or the first one that doesn't and the second? I know one of them does and one of them doesn't. I just don't remember which one's which. I thought it was the second one that counted towards pity. Okay, yeah, never mind then. Maybe, wait, am I really that deep into pulling on the last character then that I have a free? Really? That's interesting. Okay, well, I guess I got to the second one then. I thought I only got to the first one. Fair enough. All right. Well, we've got our thoughts organized for the future of our streams. We will be doing the Old Man and the Whale quest for next Wuwa stream. I was saying earlier, Kev, I may have to skip next week's Wuwa stream, depending on how things go, because I know that we're gonna have podcast with Jamie next week on Wednesday. So unless I do a gaming stream after that podcast, I'm gonna be one stream short next week, because I'm gonna have, most likely, unless I somehow finish all of the Genshin story tomorrow for the new patch, which I really highly doubt. If I finish the whole patch tomorrow, then we won't have to worry about a second Genshin stream for next week. But if we but if we don't finish Genshin, then we're gonna have to do a Genshin stream next week. Wait. Well, when you say first and second, what do you mean? There are two. You get 2 free 10x's before 80 pulls. You get the one that that like carries over to the next banner at a certain point. So you get like the tickets that like give you a free 10 pull for the next banner. And then the other one, that one I don't think counts. And then the other 10x is the one that counts towards your current pity. And again, pity carries over up until your first lost 50/50, at which point none of that pity carries over. So which means that, like, yes, you'll go into the next banner with a guarantee, but you still have to start from 0 and go all the way to 120 pulls in order to actually hit the guarantee. So, like, that's, yeah. But yeah, so for next week, right? As of right now, my stream schedule is I'm really only able to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday nights, and then Sunday, obviously. Which is usually occupied by our homie group streams, but as of right now, because Farah is away, that is not occurring. So, Sundays are the streams that I've been putting the what's it called? The catch-up streams that we're doing for
Bang.
the January
light
event.
has been dyed red.
And then so yeah, until we finish those up, that'll pretty much be occupying our Sundays. Tuesday has been our usual Wuwa slot. And then Wednesday and Thursday just kind of depends on what's happening. Now, I have not been able to do Zenless for the event story, for the Angels of Delusion story yet. I was actually thinking about doing it last night because some plans changed, but then things happened and we ended up not streaming. And so because of that, we're not going to get that in this week. And so then next week would be the first opportunity I'd be able to do it. And again, if the Genshin story I can wrap up just tomorrow in one stream, then that'll be fine. We don't have to worry about any of this. And we can just do what was planned the following week. If not, then Wednesday's stream would be the podcast next week. Tuesday's stream would probably be the second half of the Genshin story. And so then Thursday would have to be the ZZZ story, because that event doesn't last super long. I know it lasts the whole patch, but I mean, it's a possibility I might be able to do it the week after. But, like, the further I push it off, the more I'm worried I'm just going to end up not being able to do it. If that makes sense? And so it's possible that if I do it next week, we could maybe double up on Wuwa streams the following week. Again, depending on how the scheduling and everything goes. So I don't know. Again, it just kind of depends. It's kind of up in the air for right now, but there is a possibility we may not have a Wuwa stream next week. And if that is the case, then as I said, we'll
Victory favors me.
That's not the T button. Okay. That's oh, that looks so cool though, actually. Wait, what? That looks so sick. Wait, that looks so cool. With all the, like, shattered pieces everywhere, that's really cool. Anyway. Oh yeah, we were doing things. We were trying to go to that area. Maybe we try to go up as high on the mountain as we can and launch from there so we don't have to use as much flight stamina, maybe? I don't know if that's actually going to work that way, but... Oh, wait, we're on the wrong side of the freaking mountain. Okay, we need to go this way. But yeah, so I don't know. We're gonna kind of figure out and see how it goes as we're working it, you know. But yeah, so I'll keep you guys updated. Again, you know, if we do the entire Genshin story tomorrow, then like I don't know what actually. I have not watched the live stream for this new Genshin chapter, so I actually have no idea what is coming, to be completely honest with you. I have no idea. So, it's gonna be, it'll be interesting for sure. To see what we're gonna be getting into. I feel like we're so far away. I don't know if we're gonna make it to whatever this is, but we're gonna try, chat. Where's the closest? I mean, it doesn't really show where the closest anything is, but I'm gonna guess there's got to be some land here, right? It's pretty much straightforward from where I'm looking. All right. Oh, there's land right here. Hello? What the heck? Yeah, don't cry, Kev. I promise there will be streams. Streams will be a-coming. No, don't cry, Kev. Although I do know that you're probably gonna have to head to sleep, so yeah. I understand if you gotta go bench. It's all good. Gucci, bro. Alright, I'm gonna try to get nice and high so I can maybe try to glide to that bridge there. I don't know, how far can we glide in this game? Is gliding infinite? I know, like... Oh. Huh? No way it sent me back. Did it actually send... Wait, that's messed up. Wait, really? Wait, can you actually not go there? Wait, that's actually crazy. Wait, that's so mean. Wait, so even... Because isn't that where Galbrenna's stuff is? Isn't that where Galbrenna's, like, equipment and everything is? Am I not going to be able to build her till I get there? Galbrenna's stuff's even further? Oh, is that this area here? Is that this? Oh, brother, we gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Oh, boy. Oh, maybe we are gonna have to do a triple stream then. Oh, that's crazy. I had no idea that they were like, nah, you can't go there, motherfucker. I mean, like, it makes sense. It, like, to be fair, this area does look super, super cool. And so, like, I kind of wouldn't want to ruin it for myself, to be fair. Like, there's a part of me that, like, wouldn't want to know. But also, there's a part of me that just wants to see
Quickly
it.
and swiftly.
Too. You know? But, okay, I guess that's fine. I'll put up with it. Oh, that's messed up, bro. I can't believe this. Oh, I have things in my backpack? What's in my backpack? What's in my backpack? Backpack. It's more of these things. Yeah. I will say, Kev, I have been kind of just farming echoes recently. I feel really bad because I haven't had the chance to ask you about this, but I'm not sure what I should be working on right now because we've kind of gotten to where we want to be with a lot of our characters. In terms of like Mornier's build is pretty much done, I think.
I alone will power levels.
Besides
Precision calibration.
potentially her
Combat
echoes.
efficiency.
Like some of her skills could be
cream.
leveled here. It could also get like a little bit more healing bonus and stuff. Yeah, Mornier was pretty easy to build. And so like I don't really know where we go from here. I don't know who, like, not worth investing in further since you'll be broke. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, so I don't know. Like, and especially since we're not going to be able to do Galbrena's stuff yet, I'm kind of wondering if we maybe, I don't know, do we, I don't even know how well built Chun-Li is. I think Zeshi's pretty much done, right? I don't remember if we ever talked about or if you
plan with convention, then conquer.
But yeah, beyond that,
by ingenuity.
I don't know what's next. Like I've basically just been doing echo farming because I don't really know what else to do. So I'm like, Zeshi seems to be done minus her skills.
I alone will do.
Looks like these could be leveled up. Yeah. I don't know if her skill is important, but that one is a little low. I assume she doesn't really use her like basic attacks and stuff. So yeah, that's something we can look at. Well, you know, again, it doesn't have to be right now. But yeah. Okay. Yeah. I mean, again, like, yeah. So I've just kind of been doing echoes because I'm like, I don't really know what else to do right now. Just get her skill stuff. Oh, okay. We can work on her skill stuff. That's fine.
I alone will decide whether it's.
I can just work on Zeshi's skills then. That works for me. Yeah, I figured we might as well throw in some crit and attack. I don't know if we really need that, but yeah. I've got a lot of her skill material. What I do need to do is actually farm the enemies, which I wish they would just make a thing where you could just like farm a crap ton of them for the daily energy, because I don't know what to use the daily energy on, and what I mostly need is the overworld enemies. So yeah, that's why I'm like, ugh, maybe I just fight weekly bosses. I mean, maybe is there a weekly or a boss that I need for Galbrena? I could probably look into that as well. One that's, you know, accessible or that I can skip to, maybe, so I don't have to unlock. Obviously, I unlock the new region because I can't. But that's all stuff we can figure out later. I can
you keep up?
That just to see if there's anything I can pre-farm that I'm actually able to access. But yeah, other than that, I think the characters are looking pretty good, to be honest. So we're kind of chilling. Okay, are we gonna? I guess we could log into. Oh, I just realized I'm still in this right now. But yeah, if we could actually let me swap to Chloe 3.1. I think we're gonna hop on Enfield for a few minutes. Probably run my free 10x. Well, I must learn for real now. No worries, Kev. It's all good. We're gonna go ahead and do my free 10x, and then we will wrap up. Did I check off?
To shine.
I did check
die.
off Roccia's story. Okay. So
Merely two sides of the same coin.
Ah, yes, the game is now reminding me I've been here for 3 hours. That's crazy. All right. Goodbye forever. No, goodbye. Have a good evening. Sleep well, my friend. I hope to see you very soon. Goodbye. All right, we're gonna do a quick login for Enfield, and then we're probably gonna wrap up stream after that. But I figure I might as well run the free 10x, see what happens. Maybe we lose 50-50. I don't know. If I lose 50-50, because here's the other thing. I also really want to get Roccia in Enfield. And I feel like if I want to get Roccia, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get, especially if Roccia comes out anytime soon, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get her both her and Yvonne. It also depends on how many pulls I can get before the end of Yvonne's banner. So that's the thing, like, I think right now I have just under 50 pulls. Because it's 5,000 per, right? So I think I have just under 25,000. which is like a decent amount, but it's not anywhere near guarantee. So that's why I'm like, maybe we just wait. Let me go ahead and capture the game. And also, let me change my stream info. Oh, I just set it to actual archetypes. That's not what I wanted. There we go. Okay. Oh, I did forget we're gonna get some free stuff as well. This is just one pull though, right? This is a limited single pull, if I remember correctly. I haven't logged in since the update went through. Also, let me grab my controller. I prefer to play this game on controller than mouse and keyboard. Actually, you know what's funny? I've been playing this game on controller so much, I don't even really remember what the keyboard layout is for mouse and keyboard, to be completely honest with you. I don't know if anybody in chat plays Enfield, by the way, but for those of you who might, try not to judge my my factory and stuff too hard, okay? I'm just living my best life. Why is the game so quiet? It's never this quiet. This game, I had a really hard time balancing the audio on this game. God. Is that... Oh, I thought it was 3. Dude, every time I see those tickets, I think that I've gotten free standard pulls. And I'm like, damn, 33 standard pulls? That's crazy. And then I realize that's not at all what it is, and it makes me sad. Oh, yeah, we can try out Yvonne. I forgot about that. New permanent puzzle solving event? That's interesting. I have to check that out. I did most, but not all of the events for the last 2 patches. I have not had the time to do all of them, but I've done most of them. Jeez, I wish that the game didn't lag so much when I did that. All right, let's see. Oh, hello, Kuro Games. Chill out. Okay, we're good. Okay. So we've got our free 10 pull. Oh, we got our free single pull too. Okay, it's making me use the free single pull before the free 10 pull, which is interesting. Okay. All right, well, let's do that. Free single pull. Wait, what is our pity actually? Oh, I didn't mean... Oh, frick, I didn't want to skip. Now I'm sad. Okay, another fluorite. Fair enough, I guess. Did you actually not get the headhunt? Wait, what? Well, that's what I'm confused about, because I had it had a free 10 pull on the last. Was that only for the last banner? Bro, am I gonna crash out? No, I didn't do 60 pulls. I did... I'm trying to remember. That's per banner? Brother, that's so stupid. So that's the other 10 pull then. Oh my god. That's so dumb. So the 110 pull that you get for free is for the banner that you are on, but then the other one you get is only for the next one. So you get 110 free 10 pull for your current banner and 1 free 10 pull for your next. That's so stupid. That's so poorly designed, dude. Oh, I hate that so much. That's so dumb. Because I was like, oh, I have this free 10 pull, and I almost used it. I almost used it on Gilberta's banner, because I was like, oh, hey, free 10 pull. But then I was like, no, I should save it until Yvonne's banner. That is so dumb. Bro, that's so stupid. What the frick, man? So I am at 119 till guarantee, which means I have done one singular pull, which was free. They tell you that it's only for the next banner. Well, no, but like, okay, so the first time I got a free 10 pull, or sorry, the dossier thing was for the first banner because I got Le Vetain. And it was like, oh hey, you want a free 10 pull for the next one? And I was like, oh cool, great. So I got another one. It was like, oh, you want a free 10 pull? I was like, oh cool, great. So I assumed it could be used on this or the next, because it did not say could only be used for this banner. It just said, do you want a free 10 pull? And I was like, or it said, you know, pull X amount of times until you get a free 10 pull. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. Sure, I'm down. Also, I'm realizing something that I didn't realize before. Because this is actually somehow even worse than I thought it was. Right? I'm reading it, though, and it specifically says for the next charted banner. No, but that's like, I don't understand. It didn't say that on the one, like, the one the second, or I guess it's the second one. That's the Headhunter dossier, right? Yeah, because I got that from the first banner, from the first banner, where it's like, oh, hey, this is the dossier. You get a free 10 pull on the next banner. I was like, oh, that's cool. But this one said you get, like, it even says it right there. 29 headhunting attempts to get a free 10x. It doesn't say to get a free 10x on the current banner. It just says a free 10x. So not only, like, this is intentionally misleading. For sure. Yeah, free multi. It doesn't say a free multi on the current banner. That's what I'm saying. I should have a free multi right now. You see what I'm saying? Because I didn't use it on the last banner. Like, what are we talking about? What? Am I misreading something? I'm sorry for you to find out like this. Well, that's what everything I've been for the last 10 minutes has been sorry. So anything you say can only make me feel exactly the same or make me feel better. You're not going to make me feel worse. I'm waiting for you to say what you're going to say, because now I don't know. I don't know where you're going with this. Also, do I have any standards? Of course I don't. So the thing that makes this even worse, which I didn't realize, I thought I helped you understand it before. No, I think you made it more confusing. Either way, again, I read this. I'm on my freaking, yeah, switch to keyboard and mouse. Thank you. Because then I can actually point at things. Okay, this right here is intentionally misleading. And I'm actually going to clip this and probably put this on Twitter. This is intentionally misleading because it says 29 headhunting attempts to get a free 10x. It does not say anywhere to get a free 10x on Yvonne's banner or to get free 10x on this banner. It says to get a free 10x. I pulled and I had a free 10x on the last banner. What I'm saying is, this is a lie. Because it's not a free 10x. It's a free 10x on the current banner and only on the current banner. And I'm not saying that you're wrong by any means, Kev. I think you're completely correct. But this is intentionally misleading. These words are not what this means. Capiche? The second thing I want to say is that the pity system in this game is even worse than I thought it was. Because, as you guys know, I did do pulls on Gilberta's banner. You guys know because if you look up here, it says 42 attempts to a 6-star. Right? 6-star is guaranteed by 80, which means I did 38 pulls before. Right? So I'm 42 till a guaranteed 6-star. We know that up until your first, up until you lose 50-50, that pity carries over. What's stupid is that even though this pity carries over, it's still 120 pulls. I was at least under the impression that it would be 82 pulls until a 6-star operator. And then once you lose 50-50, then on the next banner, it would be 120. That would make sense. But this is actually even worse than it could have been. Because none of this doesn't save at all. No matter what, if you have pity, you're screwed. If you lose your 50-50 and you don't get that character, you have to pull 120 times. We know that for the next if it carries over to the next banner. But if you don't use your pity, you then have even more until your guarantee. So let's say, for example, this banner, I pull until 70. Let's say 75, and then I lose 50-50. And then I'm like, you know what? I don't have enough pulls to keep pulling. It goes to the next banner. It's 120. Right? Or let's say I go to 75. I still don't lose 50-50, but I don't have any more pulls. So then I'm 5 until a guarantee. Right? On the next banner. Because the pity carries over for the first 6-star. But then you lose 50-50 at let's say you lose 50-50 at your guaranteed 80. 5 pulls in. You then have to pull 115 times in order to get the guarantee. That's awful. That is actually horrible. If anyone who is not a whale, anybody playing free to play, pulls on a banner and doesn't have at least 120 pulls, you are actively shooting yourself in the foot. Like, that's actually the worst pity system I've ever seen in a gacha, because this isn't even, like, there's no guarantee, really. The guarantee is atrocious, and the pull economy is so bad that it's going to take you forever to get to 120 pulls as a free-to-play player. This is outright garbage, bro. Like, this is disgusting. If you aren't spending money on this game, you might as well not play the game. Unless you just want to play with the original characters. That's really, really bad, dude. I started pulling for Gilberta at 70. But yeah, and you were on guarantee, right? And then I kept grinding. So, okay, but so you started pulling at 70. Right? So you were 10 pulls till 50-50. But you were still 120 till guarantee. Yeah. Yeah, that's really dumb. Is what I'm saying. That's incredibly stupid. The game that is a horrible system. No, that is genuinely an atrocious system. Because I don't remember, we were looking at the numbers. Let me see if I can pull up the numbers we were looking at. Because we were looking at the numbers of how many pulls you can get free to play per patch. So far in this game. God, this was a pile. We talked about this a lot today. The way I see it is, I'm playing a gacha game. I'm playing it because I've always believed in my luck. Hey, man. That is very good on you. I have really bad luck. Like, I'll tell you this right now. I could technically guarantee a character right now. I could, hypothetically, pull for Yvonne right now. But if I lose my 50-50, I might quit Enfield. Because then I can't pull for another character until I have 120 pulls. Like, there's no reason for me to pull for a character until I have 120 pulls, because even though I'm guaranteed, I still have to pull 125 or 120 times to guarantee them. That's stupid. That is outright stupid, bro. Oh my god, it's so dumb. Oh my goodness. I need to find this conversation we had. I'm having a really hard time finding this now. Let's see. Oh my god, where is it? Simple, just lose 50-50 at 60 pulls and then do another 60 pulls. But you have to have 60 pulls. Like, losing 50-50 doesn't matter once you lose it once. Because you can lose 50-50 on every single pull after that. And still not get the character. That's the thing. It's so stupid. Like, the only thing that's cool about that is that you get a bunch of standard banner characters. But, like, that's the thing. If you don't have the 120, you could spend 115 pulls, still not get the character, and then you're back to 0 on the next banner. It's insane. It is such a horrible fucking system. Oh, my 4 pulls didn't get me Varka, but at least it's not Enfield apparently. No, you're better off. Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. You're so much better off, dude. Don't worry. But here's the thing. You got a whole 3 weeks to get some more pulls. And guess what? Any pulls you use are still gonna carry over to your next banner. So even if you don't get him, you can still keep locking in. Oh my god, dude. Like it's actually insane. It is so poorly optimized. Okay. Let me see here. Oh god, I know it's here somewhere. Okay, this was for we were talking about the weapon banner. The weapon banner is, I mean, let's be honest. Most gachas, most people aren't pulling, like, at free to play, you're not pulling you're not pulling characters banners every time. You know what I mean? Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I spent way too much time digging through this Discord server to try to find this information. But either way, I'm pissed, man. It's so dumb. Your 5th pull, you are. I believe in you. That's got to be it. I'm at 69. Oh my goodness. You know what it's gonna be? It's gonna be 74. That's where you're gonna get it for sure. Weapon banner works in conjunction with the way their banner works. So if you do go to high pity, then your weapon. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. If you get, like, if you go to high pity, then you are guaranteed. But if you don't go to high pity, then you're kind of out of luck. Like, if you get the weapon early, then you're fine. But if you don't get the weapon early, then you have to keep pulling on a character banner to get more weapon tickets in order to pull on the, or sorry, yeah, you need to pull on a character banner so you can get more weapon tickets, so you can get more weapon, like, so you can actually pull on the weapon banner more. You do get some weapon tickets from the battle pass, but like it's not a whole lot. And free to play wise, I think even if you go to, I think we were doing the math, I think even if you go to hard pity, you're still actually not guaranteed to get your weapon. Because, like, the weapon is a guaranteed banner, right? There's no 50-50 loss. But the number of tickets you get is a lot less than you would need. Like, we were doing the math. For every character that you pull, again, assuming free to play, for every character you pull, you are likely to get 1 out of every 2 or 3 weapons. So if you pull a character, you basically have a 1 in 3 chance of pulling their weapon. Not exactly. It's not like the math doesn't exactly add up to that, but basically you have, for every character you pull, you have like either there's like it's weird, man. It's really weird. 74 would be low for me. My luck sucks in Genshin. Starrail loves me so much. I feel you. I feel you. Honestly, for the most part, KK, my luck is really bad in general in most of these games. But sometimes I get crazy lucky with Columbina. Like, Columbina was a fluke. And I'm gonna be honest, she will always be best girl solely for the fact that I got her entire everything within 20 pulls. And Yehoda. Like, it's crazy. All right, Kev, you know what? Let me ask you. Okay, wait. What was your pity? So my pity with Columbina was 70, like early 70. I think it was like 71, 72. But I got her on the first pull that I did. I got her on like I could have done a single pull and gotten her. I did do a 10 pull, but like the first of the 10 was Columbina. And then at 0 pity, I did 1 10 pull for the weapon and got her weapon in the first 10. And then in the next 10 pull I did in Columbina, I got my first Yehoda, even though she wasn't even on banner. She was off banner. I'm just like, bro, it's meant to be. You know what I mean? That's my girly pop. Yo, it's time to get cancer. Anyway, sorry. KK, for context, these rocks give people like space cancer. So yeah, that was anyway. That was well, moving on. Got her at 72. I mean, yes, I got her at 72, but it was the fact that I got her in the first pull I did. Like, that was the bigger thing. And they're just sitting there? Yes. Yep. Yeah. Well, because here's the thing, too, KK, is that even though they give people space cancer, it's also what, like, this entire universe is, like, powered by. So, like, we're all powered by rocks that also give us space cancer. Crazy, dude. Crazy. It's actually, I don't know, I think it's probably more close to, like, space herpes, I think. I think they should find an alternative. Yeah, they just, like, didn't, you know, they just don't feel like it. It's very effective, to be fair. Like, it can run everything from, like, toasters to spaceships. So it's, like, it's pretty insane. No, so my question to you, Kev, was, are you confident enough in me that you think I can pull Yvonne within my 40-something pulls that I have? Because if you are confident in me, Kev, then I am confident. I don't believe in myself, but I believe in the you that believes in me. And so if you believe in me, I will waste and potentially throw my 40-plus pulls into the void for you, my friend. And so my question to you is, how confident are you in my luck? If you think I can lock in, I'll lock in. But there's a chance. I can't promise you that if I lose 50-50, I won't uninstall Enfield live on stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. There's a very good chance. So, are you willing to risk it for the biscuit, is the question. Look, man, I grew up playing gacha games in 2011. Pity has only been a thing in recent years. You're going to uninstall? Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, it doesn't, because again, I would then have to build up 120 pulls to guarantee the next character. You know, it took me 3 whole patches to build up these 40 pulls, bro. Okay, maybe not 3 whole patches. It basically took me like 2.5 patches to build up all these pulls. So what I'm saying is, and I'm not saying I'm definitely going to uninstall. It will entirely depend on how frustrated I am if I lose 50-50. Hasn't even... Okay. 2.5 banners. 2.5 banners. I know there's 3 banners per patch. Okay? I get it. 2.5 banners. To save up these measly 40 pulls. Technically speaking, I would need almost 80 more pulls to guarantee I get Yvonne. So the question is, or to guarantee I get anybody, really. So the question is, do I risk it for the biscuit? Because I trust you. And if you believe in me, I believe in myself. Well, I believe in the you that believes in me. So if you tell me to do it, I'll lock in. I'm just waiting to see what your thoughts are. That's all. If you're ready, then I'll lock in too. I don't want to get blamed for you uninstalling the game. Oh, don't worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. As I said, it's not a guarantee that I'll uninstall, but it's a possibility, you know. I mean, I could just uninstall for the meme, to be fair. I still have it installed on my phone anyway, so it's not like I'm gonna uninstall it both. I could just uninstall it for the meme. Make a TikTok out of it. And to be fair, like, you don't really lose anything if I lose, really. You know? It like this is entirely like technically you're betting on you're gambling on my luck. It's like going to the casino and spending someone else's money. It's like you got nothing to lose, really. Lock in. All right. Chat, are we ready? Here we go. Should I put some I should put some dramatic music on in the background while we do this. Let me find I'm gonna find something in my villain playlist. Okay, this is not the song this is not the song. Oh my goodness, anonymous gifter. Thank you for wait, you actually triggered a gotcha pull too. That's really funny. We'll do a single pull first. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter, for gifting a sub to You Are Going to Lose. That's so mean. Also, the fact that Loser Baby was the first song that started playing. That's so crazy. No, you're not correct. You're not correct. We're playing this song instead. All right, it's our time. Kev, here's our time. Oh, Ari, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. Let me go ahead and do Ari's gotcha pull real quick. Let me see what we got. Pinning a message for 20 minutes? Well, if you'd like to pin a message for the rest of stream, you're welcome to do so. Go ahead and send the message and we'll pin it for you. Ari, also thank you for grabbing your gotcha pull. I appreciate it. All right, here's the single pull. Imagine we get her on the single pull. That would be crazy, right? All right, here we go. One single pull. Come on. Okay, that would have been a little too crazy. I'm not going to lie. I really wasn't confident on that one. But all right, first 10 pull chat. This is all on Kev. But I think he believes in me, so I believe in me. Here we go. Oh, you know, I'm not going to lie. The gold tricked me for a second. It actually tricks me every time. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think this song is going to be long enough for all 4 pulls. I'm not going to lie. You couldn't without Yavarka? I got you. I got you. No worries, Ari. Thank you. All right, what do we get? Oh my god. We got another I love Chen, dude. She's actually one of my favorite characters. I'm not going to lie. I love Chen. Also, I'm not gonna lie, one of my friends, my boy Milo, pulled a double Yvonne. And I'm like, man, I need half of, give me half of that energy, bro. I'll lock in right now. All right. Second 10 pull. Here we go, chat. It's our time. I'm so stressed. Okay. Okay. Got another gold. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, we can ban. That's amazing. Oh, we got another, oh my god. I was going to call her Aurelia. That's a YouTuber I watch. What the heck is her name? The caster girl? I forget her name. The people who pulled... Yeah, for real. Why can I not share, bro? Perlica. Thank you, Kev. Watch the basketball. Oh, how'd it go already? All right. You ready, Kev? Here we go. I'm so stressed, dude. That's gold. Right? That's gold? Yeah, that's gold. I'm gonna pull double Sparksy. Oh, let's go. I could actually do HSR pulls as well. Still lost, but it was good. Hey, let's go. All right. Oh man, they're really making us go to pity, huh? Okay. We got another Raptalia. I wish Fluorite could be leveled even more. Oh, we got another Wolfguard. That's cool. I'm hoping to build. I'm gonna turn that down.
Give me any merc job, and as long as our
hoping to build
stands,
Wolfguard for my Rose, my Rosy team. Let me see what's another song we could listen to. Okay. No, that's not the one I wanted to play. Let me do. You know what? Here we go, Kev. This one's just for you. If we can't get it on this one, Kev, what are we even doing at this point, honestly?
Cat.
Oh, yo, we got another Snowshine. Wait, let's go. That's huge. I love Snowshine. She's adorable. Oh, dang, you got 200? Wait, that's sick. That's fair. That's understandable. All right, Kev, this is it. Oh, wait, this is a free 10x. I forgot we get a free one. Wait, okay, wait. Let's lock in. We could get her on the free 10. No, okay. Yeah. Okay. It's gonna be the guarantee. That's fine. It is what it is. Oh, we got another. I like her too. That's great. I'm here for this. We're honestly another Arclight too, dude. This is crazy. All right, the next one's the guaranteed 6-star regardless. So yeah, we got all the goated 5-stars today. I mean, I have all of them already. I'm just getting dupes, which is I'm not gonna complain. Let's be honest. No, I'm locked in. All right, Kev. $11 pulls. Do we do a single? Okay, here's the thing, Kev. Do we do singles? Do we do singles or do we do another 5? I feel like singles are more worth it in this game because I feel like the pity doesn't carry over, right? So if we lose, the pity won't carry. So I think we do singles. Right? Double 6-star just like KK wanted. Oh my. Do the bro. Oh boy. All right, Kev, you're way too good at manipulating me. I just want you to know that. I want everyone in chat to know that I am being straight up manipulated by Kev right now. Okay? Pound Cake is about to end before we do the last 10 pull. This doesn't work. You know what? We'll put this song on. This song goes really hard. No, Kev. It's all for you, bro, baby. You ready for this? Here it is. This is it. Right? It's gotta be. Unless it actually says, no, screw you. We're putting it for the last one. Yep, this is it. All right, chat. Are you guys ready? I'm so scared. I'm so scared, bro. Wait, should I message Milo and be like, hey, bro? I'm gonna message the boys just in case they want to stop in. Just in case they want to stop in. I want them to know just in case. I'm only a manipulator for Hunter x Hunter. That's my Nen type. Oh, God. Bro, I can't believe this. I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, bro. I can't wait forever. I gotta do it eventually. It's just the fact that they let me wait. Like, the fact that they let me sit here is crazy. I really am, aren't I? Like, I could just hold this all the way down. But I haven't done it yet. Oh, wow, that one was close. I'm not gonna lie to you, that one was really close. I almost let it go. Alright. I think I've edged you guys long enough. Let's find out if Kev's belief in me is truly real. Alright. Kev. I trust you, bro. I trust you. Okay, there is one 6-star. I'm so scared. I'm so scared, bro. Okay, we got 2 Estellas. We got a derpy white boy. Got a derpy dragon. Okay.
Hi, Endman.
Oh my god.
Again. Just call me Yvonne. It's been a very long time since I last went out. Pleasure doing business together.
Kev. Oh my god. Bro, you're actually insane. Oh my god. I can't believe this. Bro, you're actually insane. I can't believe this. I actually can't believe that just happened. Kev, I don't know what it is about you, bro. You have a mystical presence, bro. Okay, there's something magical in your loins. I don't know what it is. Like, ask Kev to watch all my polls from now. Bro, like, genuinely, genuinely, this is insane. Dude, I have never felt so negatively and have been so wrong. Bro. Oh my god. Kev, you are a godsend, my friend. Thank you so much. Gifted a tier 1 sub to 50/50 winner. Kev, thank you so much. What the heck, bro? I can't do anything but thank you. Like, thank you so much. You believed in me when I couldn't believe in myself. And honestly, we all need that sometimes, you know? We all need that sometimes. Whoever was your anonymous hater I proved wrong. No, that's so real, bro. You actually just, like, you bent them over, bro. Okay, now here's the real question. Do I go for her weapon? Wait, I'm 8 pulls from getting a guarantee. Wait, what? Oh, no, because you can only do 10s. Okay, but we could lock in. I'm now confident, and I probably shouldn't be. But, hear me out. It's guaranteed. If you're confident, I'm confident. All right, we're locking in. We're locking in. It's our time. Oh my god, anonymous gifter. I'm not a hater is crazy. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub. That's crazy. Oh, this is good for somebody. Oh, we got another one. Okay, cool. We got 2 of them. Actually, if I skip, does it just show all of them? Okay. If we don't get a red, I'm probably just gonna skip then, because I don't really want to sit there watching all of that. But dude, I cannot believe that just happened. Wait, we just got 2 reds? Wait, chat. Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. What is this? Captain America's freaking flying drones? What is this? Was that 3? Oh, I might have missed one. I thought it was only 2. Maybe it was 3. What is this? That looks like it's arc. Oh no, that's a 5-star. I'm stupid. I don't know how to read. There it is. What is this? Whose weapon is that, bro? Jet? Okay, we got another 4 or another 5. Okay. What is this? What are you? Blue boy? We got 3 6 stars and none of them were the right one. That's crazy. What? What? Bro, I actually can't believe that just happened. I'm gonna screen share out that one too, because that's hilarious, dude. You need to ask yourself, what would Kevin do? Oh, he would keep pulling. I know Kev. Kev would peer pressure more gacha pulls? Oh, absolutely. That's absolutely what Kev would do. I'm actually curious if any of these weapons are good for the characters I have. I feel like this one would be really good for Aviwena, but I could be wrong about that. I'd have to look. That's crazy, dude. I'm gonna have to look into a lot of these weapons now because I've been building weapons and I feel like these might be better. Guys, I'm not even an Enfield streamer. I don't even know what's happening right now. This is insane. I'm beefing with anonymous gifter like we're Naruto and Sasuke right now. Okay, we could skip this one. Okay, how much more do we have left? How much more do we have? We have enough for 1 more 10x. Ooh. We could lock in. Magnus, welcome in. How's it going? First time chatter. Hope you're having a wonderful night. We're doing some gacha pulls because I have problems. Luckily, none of them are paid. These are all free, so hopefully we get what we need here. Please. Ooh, that hurts. That is unfortunate. The other thing is you can only do 10 pulls on the weapon banners, which I find kind of odd. I mean, I guess it is what it is, but that's the 5-star. Ooh. Okay. I mean, I can get more pulls from the thing. Oh, wait. I can redeem... Oh, yeah, because these reset, right? I can get more pulls. Wait, but these are limited pulls. I feel like I shouldn't pick these up because I'm only going to be able to use them on the current banner, right? So that's not really helpful for me. But these are good, right? Like, we want these. It's going, saw you playing Wuwa on a streamer I watched. Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I actually have been playing a decent bit of Wuwa lately, indeed. See, now that's what Kevin would do. 5 pulls is 5 pulls? That's crazy, bro. Are you saying I just do the 5 pulls to try to get more weapon tickets? Is that what you're saying? I feel like I don't, well, how many points do I have? I have 805. How much? This is 350. Well, that means I have enough to buy the 5 pulls in 15 days, too. So, yeah, you know what? Screw it. We lock in. You know what I mean? Nah, Kev knows what's up. Kev knows what's up, okay? Kev's got the right idea. Also, why is it recommending me bundles? Stop giving me... No, I'm not spending money. Art Blossom. Dang. I mean, we'd have to do 4 more 10x's. The thing is, again, we do get tickets from the battle pass. So, like, really the worst influence? Nah, you're not the worst influence. Actually, technically speaking, I get another 5-star and 5 pulls. So, like, I might as well do the 5 pulls anyway. Because I have to use them on this banner, right? So there's no reason not to. I think we just lock in, right? Imagine we get a second Yvonne. That would be crazy. I hate that they make you skip twice. It's so annoying. I mean, think about it. I could get another. I could get another Yvonne. I could lose. Well, actually, if I lose 50-50, it's even worse. To be honest, losing 50-50 is actually like a critical death in this game. To be completely honest with you, it's like so bad. All right, we keep going. At least give me a 5-star. Like, that'd be nice. I would like at least 1 5-star from this free 5 pulls. That'd be cool.
End up.
Everyone's parents warned them about me. No, dude, I've been that person so many times. I am the person who, oh, yep, we got a 5-star. Let's go. What if it gets upgraded? I know it's a thing. I know it can happen. So imagine it gets upgraded. Oh my, wait, what? Wait. Oh no, okay. I actually, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I got a little excited there for a second. I thought it upgraded to a 6-star.
Excuse me, is this where we...
Okay, we got an Alesh. That's fine, whatever. I don't care. Bro, I was actually like, I was so sure. I was so sure that we're so close. Oh, brother. Brother, that sucks. That's so, it's fine. We'll get it in the battle pass. It's fine. Wait, actually, I think I can get more of these. Yeah, we can get one more. We take those. These are regular pulls though, so we're not gonna be doing those. Magnus, I do not only stream gacha, I actually do, so I haven't been doing it as much recently, but I do a lot of Cyberpunk. I do stream a decent bit of gacha, but I actually don't stream Enfield, to be honest. I'm only on Enfield right now because the new patch came out and I wanted to do my pulls, but Enfield's not one of the games I stream. So the gachas I actually do stream consistently are Genshin Impact and ZZZ, and then recently I've started streaming Wuthering Waves because I'm really behind, and I've been trying to catch up on the story. So usually I'll stream my gachas only once or twice a week, and then I'll do like a story game on my off day, and then I have another day that I do like collabs on Sundays. But because I've been trying to catch up on the Wuwa story, Wuwa has taken over my normal story stream day. So right now we've been working on Wuwa. Once I'm caught up, I'll be moving on to some other games. I have a pretty big backlog I want to get to, so we'll be working on those at some point. But no, Enfield is actually not one of the games I stream usually. My main stream games for a very long time were Genshin, HSR, and ZZZ. And then after a while, about a year ago or so, I stopped streaming HSR. And now we're picking up Wuwa, and I've really been enjoying Wuwa, to be honest. I think it's a really, really fun game, and is super, super good. I really enjoy playing it. Okay, what's a good weapon for... Oh, yeah, I forgot we got dupes for, like, everybody, bro. We got dupes for, like, everybody. Okay. Yo, Pole of Menace? That's what they used to call me back in high school. No, I'm just kidding. That's weird. No, it's not weird. It's funny. Oh, yeah, we got 5 Kens. Let's go. That's actually huge. Yo, we love that. Dude, I love the little art pieces they do with the things. It's so cool. Very different from... Oh, you come from Matt? Oh, I love that guy. He's awesome. That's my homie right there. He's great. We love Matt around here. He's awesome. Yeah, we're I wouldn't say we're the same by any means, but he's a good homie. Thank you so much for the follow, Magnus. I keep saying Magnus. Magus. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the knighthood, and wonderful to have you here, Chew. Appreciate it. I'll be lurking. Wuwa is very good. Enfield has been okay too. Girls Frontline's my favorite. Oh my god, a man or woman or a person after my own heart. I am a diehard Girls Frontline fan. I don't really stream it, but I love Girls Frontline. I am very much so caught up with the Girls Frontline 2. I've actually been going back and playing a little bit of Girls Frontline 1 recently, because there's a little bit of the story from that game that I never got around to finishing. And so I'm trying to prep my characters to get back into it. And yeah, I love that game. It's awesome. She heard? Oh, absolutely, no problem. Wonderful. Thank you for the clarification. I do sometimes forget to ask, and I am so sorry. And I really need to get better at that. But no, thank you for clarifying. I appreciate that. Thank you. I checked his recommended when he's off. Good community, so I try this. Oh yeah, no, Matt's great. I love Matt. He's awesome. And he's very supportive to all of his homies, which I am forever grateful for. He's very kind. Day 1 player for most. Let's go. Yeah, no, I love to hear that. Girls Frontline's awesome. Will literally forever be one of my favorite games. Go to the credit store. Wait, what did they do, Kev? Wait, I missed it. Wait, what happened? Wait, they did what, Kev? I missed it. I'm sorry. Also, these guns do look really cool, but they're also really basic. For, like, the free guns you get. I wonder if I have anything good for her. I'd have to check the build stuff. I'm not going to give her the wedge, as much as I would love to. But it's on my girl Fluorite. That's my wife, okay? I'm sorry, bro. Maybe I'll loan them to Yvonne, okay? I will say I do already have a team built for Yvonne. It's been sitting here. I've got the Endman sitting in her spot for now. But she's ready to go. So Yvonne, there's your team, girly pop. Merry Christmas.
I'm here. If you've got equipment issues, leave them to
Very
me.
EP. No, you're good, Kev. No worries, homie. Boy. And it's so weird. So for context, Magus, I recently started shifting my stream schedule. I used to stream from 8 to 12 EST. I now stream 7 to 11 EST, and it feels so early to be ending stream. But it do be that time again. I'm sorry to tell you guys, but we're gonna have to go ahead and raid out to somebody because it is late. It is late. Oh, hey, look, my girls' frontline echelons just came back. Let's go ahead and send them out again. Sorry. Again, I've been grinding on the side, so I apologize. It's nice having an old phone that still runs enough to play girls' frontline. I'm going to go to sleep for real this time. No more procrastination. Have a great night. Everyone stay safe. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, Kev. Again, I appreciate you more than anything for helping me out and pushing me to do the polls, man. I would have never done it without you, bro. I literally would have waited. I would have waited until I had 120. So I hope you have a wonderful night, Kev. Seriously, please rest up. Have a wonderful night. Sleep well. Stay safe. And we'll see you soon, baby. But yeah. Also, Magus, I do have a Discord, by the way. If you have any interest, we don't talk about Girls Frontline a whole lot in there, but I do try to keep up with it. So if there's ever something you want to send me or anything, I'd be happy to drop a link for you for the Discord. Just let me know. I'm a big fan of Girls Frontline, and I always need more people to talk about it with, because at the moment I think I only have one friend who plays Girls Frontline. You know, that like I talk to on a regular basis. So always looking for more people to play Girls Frontline. Remember, polls, John. We just wrapped up the polls. John. Dude, you have no idea. I pulled all the way till first guarantee. And, well, okay, to be fair, I pinged you guys, and I waited an entire song, okay? And nobody showed up, so I was like, okay, well, you know, I can't wait forever. I can't keep the stream waiting for, you know, a while, so I gotta lock in. But we did get her... No, you're good, man. I no pressure by any means. No pressure. It was, to be fair, I wasn't really planning on pulling, but Kev convinced me, to be fair. I was not originally planning to pull. And Kev was like, nah, dude, you gotta lock in. Because I only had 40-something pulls, like, not a whole lot. So I had enough to get to the 50-50, and that's all. And so, that's where we are. Also, my daily gotcha didn't pop up, so I don't know what it was. Oh, let me go ahead and rerun it for you. Sorry, John. Yeah, it's been broken today. I've been having to do the reroll. Gosh, it's the tune. Well, John, if you'd like to recommend a song while we're wrapping up, you can. If not, I can always recommend you a song now or off stream. Whatever you'd prefer, just let me know. Welcome in, Potato. Hi. We're about to wrap up. I was just telling John the story of my pulls. Yeah, so Kev, I told Kev, I was like, you know what, man, I don't believe in myself because I know my gacha luck is bad, but I do know that you have good luck. So if you believe in me, then I will believe in the you that believes in me. And you know what? Kev locked in, and we pulled Yvonne. Now, I have to say, we did pull for her weapon. We put in 4 10Xs. Song sent it super short. Oh, yeah, sure, man. No Um, but yeah, we did get her. It was in the final 10x before 50/50. But then we put 4 10 pulls the um into the weapon banner. We did get 1 10 pull that we got 3 6-star weapons in, but unfortunately that's about as lucky as we got. We got a bunch. We got these 2 here. We got White Nova and Jet. And then we also got, where was the other one? This one. Chivalric Virtues, which I was like, man, this just looks like Captain America's shield became a drone. And feels the gosh, I have the best luck. Yeah, man, that's fair. Absolutely. And then we got a bunch of 5 stars. We got like, I think we got Ancient Canal for the first time. So I got 2 of those. Another Aspirant, another OBJ, and another Cohesive Traction. So, I mean, overall, pretty good. I just don't know what weapon I would give. I'm probably going to have to give her the wedge, but I don't want to give it to her because I want to give it, I want to keep it on Fluorite. I like Fluorite with the wedge. I like giving my 4-star the strongest gun I have in the game. It's just so funny. But yeah, White Knight. Oh, this is the one you want to give for last, right? Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah. It's a pretty cool weapon, too. I'm not going to lie. Like, the 4-star weapon designs are pretty basic. But, like, I mean, to be fair, I think most of the gun designs in the game are pretty cool. Like, even this one's pretty sick. Even though it's relatively basic. But, like, the 5-star and especially the 6-star weapons are, like, the designs are wild. I will say that these remind me a lot of, the ghosts from Destiny, which is interesting. Also, thank you for the John. I was gonna say thank you for the John. Thank you for the recommendation, John. I appreciate it, man. That was fun. That was a cool little song. I might end up adding that to my my chill playlist. They remind me of the mags from Phantasy Star Online. I mean, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I will say the swords. I feel like some of the 5-star swords get a really bad rap. This looks super ugly. This one looks sick. I love this sword. I think it looks super dope. Even this one I like. I think it has a cool design aspect to it. But yeah, no, these look awful. These ones look pretty basic, but like I think they still look cool. It kind of reminds me of like the Jade swords from Genshin a little bit. This one's dope. I like this one a lot. I think that one's really, really cool. And even like this one is pretty sick. I like that design. I think this is for what's her name. But yeah, looks sick for us 3-star. Wait, 3-star. Wait, what do you mean 3-star? 3-star. What? What 3-star? I don't. Are there even the 3-stars are down here? What do you mean? What do you mean? But yeah, and then the 5-stars just look stunning. I don't know. They're really, really cool. I'm saying it would look fine if it was a 3-star, but not for a 5-star for one of the websites. Oh wait, which one? This one? Yeah, this one should be like a 3-star, maybe a 4-star. This is not a 5-star design. It's just not. This I actually do think this is probably the worst designed 5-star, in my opinion. Like I think this is fine for a 5-star. It's not a 6-star, right? Like there has to still be a discrepancy between 5 and 6. I could see this being a 4-star, but like this one's genuinely really just bad. Like no character looks good holding this weapon in the entire game. I like even like, you know, even the 5-star like pistols I think look pretty good. This one looks cool. I don't know what this is. It's kind of like this looks like an advanced version of this one, which is interesting. But yeah, like I don't know. I don't think there's any of the 6-star designs I've found that are like, oh, I don't like this. I love this one on Endman, by the way. I really like the way this one looks on Endman, and it is one of their better weapons. So like, okay, I'll take it. I think it's like their second best. But, yeah, I don't know why, but that one reminded me of a fishing pole. Wait, which one? This one? Probably because it has like the charge thing up above the handle. It kind of looks like a oh, not this one. Oh, this one here. Oh, I can kind of see it. Yeah, it kind of has that vibe. Yeah. No, this one definitely has a like it's almost got like a shock. Like a full suspension mountain bike shock, which is like, why would you want that in a sword? But I don't know, man. Hey, you know what? I don't. Oh wait, can we actually like look? Oh, we can actually. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I mean, like, of course you could do that. I don't know why I got so surprised by that, but like, yeah, Levitane's. Oh, I love Levitane's sword. Hers is really sick. I really like Levitane's sword. And I also really like Ember's sword. I think Ember's sword is really cool. It almost looks like it could like collapse. You know, like it's a wild looking design. I mean, I feel like almost all of these, like on a technical level, would be like incredibly impractical as actual swords. But like, it looks really cool. And so that's all that really matters, you know? But yeah. All right. Well, either way, guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. As I said, we're going to go ahead and try to find somebody to raid as it is that time. I do now have to wrap up a little earlier due to IRL changes with stuff. And so yeah, we gotta go ahead and wrap it up. But yeah, we're gonna find somebody to raid. See who's still bumping in the night on the good old Twitch.tv. And we'll send you guys over to somebody fun. Maybe somebody that we haven't seen in a little bit, perhaps, if I can find somebody. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for coming by, John. I appreciate it, homie. I appreciate you coming by and hanging out for a little bit. I hope D&D went great as well. I hope you had fun. And yeah, let me see. Who be around? Let's see. Oh. There's so many people live right now. It's actually crazy. It's crazy. I totally didn't one-shot one of my... Wait, did you actually, John? Wait, what the heck? I feel like I'm going to need to hear this story now. That's crazy. What the heck, dude? That's so wild. It happens. It does happen. You know, sometimes it just go down like that, you know? What can I say? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna raid the one and only, the effervescent, beautiful man that is the one and only Iba Tadashi. That's who we're gonna raid. They didn't die, but they had 24 health, and I rolled high on 20. Oh my god, bro! No, that's crazy. Hey, you know what? It just happens like that sometimes, man. What can I say? Sometimes you just clap somebody. Oof. Yeah, no. Yeah, you know what? You're locked in. You're locked in. What can I say? You're doing what you got to do. That's your job, you know? All right. We go ahead and set up the raid for the one and only Shiba Tadashi. I would really appreciate if you guys want to jump in and follow us for the raid. Obviously, I think he and I will both completely understand if you can't stick around. It's all good. But I'd really appreciate if you guys would help show some love and support for my homie. We are old friends, me and Shiba. We've known each other a good minute, and so I'd appreciate if you guys would give him some love. But yeah, go ahead and grab the raid or sub raid messages if you'd like. I'd really appreciate it. You guys can also, of course, always check out my other socials if you are interested in any of that. I'll throw out the Discord as well. If anybody in here is not already in the Discord, you guys can check it out there as well. We do a lot of gacha posting and stuff like that in there, and just generally hanging out. I also have a bot that automatically posts all of the new gacha codes, at least for some of the more popular gachas in the server. So if you guys are interested in that, that's a thing that's in there as well. Besides that, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you guys tomorrow for the new Genshin update, for the 6.4 update. And with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys later. Deuces. Good night, chat.